Check, check.
Me have 48 seconds. Let me tell you this. People, let me sit down. From the bottom of my heart, let me tell you. Me rate the whole of you. My laptop dropped a while ago. I have no idea if it's going to turn back on. But here what now? None of them pussy they no bad like me. So here what me I gonna do? Me make somebody put on a rhythm, me a DJ and this blood clot if my laptop not turn on. Yo, all we are going. Hold on there. Watch this. Watch this. All who know say me blood clot win already. Say win. Suck on no blood clot, mama.
Oh, song.
What is that walking shine?
Is we might actually see Felix play as a kind of tech, which will keep you doing the double up thing. And this happens at times when it plays out.
Do. My dog them a feel live. Pow. My dog them a feel live. Fuck a bag of girl and all them all who not like how we a live. Crumb. All right. We set up. We are set up and ready to go. About 50 minutes to kick out. Yeah, we got a lot. We got a lot going on back there. We got a lot going on back there, bro. We got a lot going on back there, bro. Speaking of. Spliff rock, headed for the rock. That's what yeah. What's up with everybody, man? Did I stop bringing the panel on? Well, I haven't really been doing too many shows. I could bring a panel on. I could bring a panel on later. Yeah, we could bring a panel on. We could bring a panel on later. Nothing wrong with that. Oh shit! What the fuck? 0, bro. What's wrong with this thing? I'm trying to sort this camera out the proper way. Uh-oh. This camera's bugging. Trying to get this camera right. Alexander scored a hell of a goal. That goal was beautiful. Lineups is out. Let's get a glimpse of the lineup, shall we? Jurgensen, Tosin, Reese James, Disasi, Viega, Latvia. So who's playing in the midfield? Latvia, Nkunku, and Felix? What? What kind of midfield is that? Who's inverted? Probably is Reese James inverting or Viega inverting? I would think Viega's gonna invert with Latvia. Yeah, I think Viega's gonna invert with Latvia. It would make sense. Yeah, have Viega invert with Latvia and Reese James don't have to do too much running back and forth. You know what I mean? Caldwell, a Chimpong, Gusto, Cucurella, Enzo Palmer, Sanchez, Jackson. He got no kids on the bench. He got George and Huey playing, but he got no fucking kids on the bench. Single pivot? Nah, him and Viega gonna be in there. Three at the back mostly. Watch. Because we're gonna own the ball. You feel what I'm saying? More than likely. More than likely, Chelsea's gonna own the ball today. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's not gonna be in there by himself. It's gonna be him and Viega. Yeah, it's gonna be him and Viega in there. My dog them have to live. My dog them have to live. Fuck a bag of gyal in a them all and who not like how we a live. Put infrared in infrared. Yeah, I think Viega inverts. Oh, coverage starts 9:30. I thought they were saying the game starts 9:30. About to say how? Coverage starts 9:30. Yeah, Viega's gonna invert and play in the midfield with Latvia. Either Viega or James is. That's your two midfielders, and then maybe João Felix on top of the diamond. Yeah, probably João Felix on top. 8-0 today. Ah, 4. I say 4-0. Can we get a 4-0? Can I get a 4-0 to my niggas who all of my bitches who ain't got those? We get no. Can I get a ooh? Rumors about Gusto? We don't really care, bro. It's the transfer season. Nobody cares about rumors, bro. The whole January is just one big rumor. So Dark, what's up, bro? It's January, bro. The whole January is the rumor. One big rumor. That's what January is, bro. Something to do with the feds. Okay. It doesn't change anything. It's still January. Still that time of year. People need shit to talk about. You can't even bet on this game? Hell no. I guarantee you this game ain't on the book. What are you saying? What are they saying Gusto did? What's the rumor? Yeah, this whole bench start. Chimpong, Gusto, Cucurella, Enzo, Palmer, Sanchez, Jackson. Yep, that's basically it. Because a Chimpong and Caldwell is going to be, yep, pretty much. This is Tuesday's lineup right here. This is Tuesday's lineup right there. Got arrested. Got arrested for what? I don't care if anybody get arrested. Niggas get arrested every day. Got arrested for what? Yeah, rumors. Well, something's up. If he ain't in the squad, something's up. I think that's clear and evident. If he ain't in the squad, something's up. Why is it a big secret if somebody's arrested? If somebody's arrested in America, it's never a secret. It's public record. Nani can't stay out of the limelight. How do a football player stay out of the limelight? When as fans, y'all get if they wipe their ass and don't wipe a second time or a third time or a fourth time and it's satisfactory, then it's news. So there's no such thing as staying out the light. Yeah, I don't get how the fuck shit be a mystery over there when a person get arrested. You mean for the wrong reasons? Some of the times he was in the limelight wasn't for any reason. You know what I mean? To be honest, it wasn't for any reason, bro. It's just because people need something to talk about. Yeah, sometimes the Mattawinky stuff just be, you know, something for these dudes to type about and talk about. And y'all already know why certain people are easy targets. Go get the nigger. That's what they say. Get the nigger. Y'all can say what y'all want, but that's what it is. And don't come tell me, but they do it to white guys too. Shut up. No, they don't. It ain't the same. Fuck out of here. That's why young black players are in the are bashed so much. They get bashed for their hairdos and the way they dress and all types of stupid ass shit. It's actually kind of corny. Yeah, he looked too Afrocentric. You can be black, but don't be too black. You know what I mean? You can be black, but don't be too black. Don't do things that, that's within your culture. That's gonna make these fucking lily white people get uncomfortable. Oh, I get uncomfortable when he wears his hair like that. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Mattawake was meant to be sold. Mattawake is not meant to be sold. I don't know where you get that stale stuff from. I've never seen Mattawake. Some of y'all dudes is weird. Mattawake was not being sold, man. Sometimes y'all gotta get off these rumors. Like the club don't be having no interest in selling players. None at all. Y'all be following these accounts with these motherfuckers who just be making up their own shit. Like whenever somebody drop a Ben Jacobson report, I be like, Ben Jacobson, like how many times he flopped? Like just flat out, just wrong, bad information. It's like I can't take that dude serious. Big him up still, but mm-mm. I don't take. I can't. It's hard to take these guys serious. It's hard to take any European media serious. I start realizing over there, there's like no accountability. Motherfuckers can just say anything. In America, they have a rumor mill, but reporters don't ever go too hard in the rumor mill because you lose your credibility if you say too much bullshit. In Europe, they just spew bullshit. Like in the NFL and over in America, there's no pies and those type of guys. We don't have guys like that. Like most of the people that's doing reporting are real reporters. They like really plugged in to the teams and got real sources. These dudes be like, my guy said that, my God. But nigga, I ain't like, fuck out of here. Well, yeah, guy. You never got no real info. You're always telling us somebody else info. Nah. Well, my guy said that, nah. You gotta get some shit right to earn that credibility. The QPR and Leicester City game is so foggy you can't even see it on TV. You can't see nothing. You can't see the ball. You can't see anything. Yeah, you can't see anything. Chelsea don't need to get rid of no wingers right now and don't need to sign no wingers. Enough of the wingers. Shit is enough. This fucking fan base. I hate this fan base. I truly do. Like I truly got a real disdain for our fan base. I hate it. You know what I mean? I hate it, yo. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I hate this fan base. You know what I'm saying? The way how y'all twist and turn your opinions on players in a matter of one fucking game. One game. One game could change y'all opinion on a player. 2 games, and it's like, go get him out my club. And it's like, yo, y'all motherfuckers. Weirdos. Weird as fuck, my nigga. Literally, a player has one bad game, and then y'all ready to put him on the bench. That's what I think personally. I think our wingers switch up too much. We need to find wingers and let them rock out 2, 3, 4 games in a row. Dude, we don't need no fucking winger. All this shit you typing don't mean shit. It's bullshit. The fuck you talking about Nani? Nobody say nothing, man. Nani playing. Give a fuck what type of trouble he getting in. He playing. Y'all acting like motherfucking, this ain't church. It's real life. You act like y'all don't work with people. Don't you work with people who get arrested? This is life. You act like footballers are not human. Like, it's life. They gonna go through everything everybody else go through, bro. That's what it is. That's what football is. Like, every time, every one little thing going on, y'all ready to move out a whole team of players. Oh, this window, we need to check 17 players. Like, what? What? It's fucking January. It's January, my nigga. Like, I don't know what y'all be thinking. Y'all think, oh, what if he gets hurt and he gets hurt? Like, okay, that's 2 people in one position. If 2 people in one position get hurt, it's called you're fucked. That's with any other team. Ain't no team running around with 5 and 6 motherfuckers in one position. But if 2 and 3 motherfuckers get hurt, if that many motherfuckers get hurt, it's called a crisis. Everybody got the same amount of people on their team. 25 motherfuckers on your roster. An academy. That's what you get. That's what everybody get. You can only have so many motherfucking players, man. Anybody I'm monitoring? Nobody. Nobody really. Everybody that's playing, I've seen them play before. We know that. I hope George. I want to see George cook. Tyreek George gain some more trust from the manager, so y'all can stop crying about a fucking winger. It. Chelsea better not spend another cent on a fucking winger. Do not spend another red penny on a fucking winger. You ain't getting no striker, 2 center backs, and a right back. That's not even feasible, bro. Like, how would you think? You think you really about to get 5 players, bro? 4 players? You think you about to bring in 4 new players? Nah, it's not about to happen. This is the same fucking Chelsea team that was just in second place, going through a rough stint of games. I'm betting on them to come out of this patch and to look like how we looked earlier. Simple as that. You know what I mean? I expect us to start balancing back out and look like how we looked earlier. Finish in the top 4, just like I predicted from the beginning of the season. We'll be in top 4. I don't think we'll finish outside the top 4. And then I never thought it would be no easy fight neither. So I don't want nobody to be sitting here talking about yo. Bro, I'm good on the cliche talks. These owners are not ambitious. Okay, whatever, bro. Those little cliches just fly over my head. Them shit don't even go in one ear and out the other. They fly over my head. I don't even want to hear that shit. Fucking owners spent $1 billion, but they not ambitious. Niggas, yo, y'all just say the dumbest shit, bro. Respectfully. That's just dumb to say. Yeah, I'm gonna come in, I'm gonna spend $1 billion because I have no ambition. You could say that shit ain't working, but you ain't got to tell me about no ambition. Like that shit sounds stupid. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all niggas be tripping. Niggas be wanting transfers on January 1. Like, where have you ever seen that? Niggas be wanting stuff they've never seen in their life. Niggas be like, what is the transfers? Fuck out of here, my nigga. Who's made a transfer so far? Who? Who? Who the fuck? Because that's what people, because people are stupid. They think like that. Oh, owners don't have no ambition. Okay. Yeah. They got a big $1 billion company. And what they doing with it? No ambition. No ambition for what? Niggas gotta be. I don't know. Man City didn't make one move in the fucking summer. Not one. Not one. So I don't know who you gonna compare to Man City. Man City got a gazillion dollars to spend because they won the fucking league, Champions League, Club World Cup. They've done all of that in the last year. You know how much money they have to spend? Yeah, billion on players, won a brand new stadium, but they ain't got no ambition. Trying to spread the brand globally, but they ain't got no ambition. Like, come on, man. This club, the fan base fell right back into last year's rhetoric after a few losses. That's how I be knowing these fans be fucking weak, fickle as fuck. Nobody was talking about none of this shit. They lost 4 games, and then all of a sudden, everybody talking about the board, as if the board had anything to do with the losses. The board had nothing. Nobody would have gave the board credit for when we was in second place. Nobody. But the minute they started losing, they blamed the board. The winning is not the board. The losing is the board. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Make it sound stupid as fuck. Niggas be sounding stupid as fuck, man. Like they didn't try their best. Like they didn't try their fucking best to get Osterman. Like they ain't tried down to the last day to get Osterman. Like, what are we talking about? Y'all be tripping, man. You can say you can say it didn't work, but don't say they ain't had no ambition. I don't know if Batty or Shield or if any of these guys could come good or not. I don't know. You feel what I'm saying? Like I said before, like this fan base don't have a memory. I mean, I remember when everybody wanted to get rid of Rudiger. Rudiger was dog shit. He was garbage. Garbage. And I remember Tottenham wanted Rudiger, and everybody was like, yeah, sell him, loan him, sell him. Same way. Same Antonio fucking Rudiger that everybody's saying is world class now. Free minded, you can't. Then that means you ain't no fucking Rudiger. That means you ain't no Chelsea fan. If you don't remember when Rudiger was under fucking Lampard, don't tell me about no beast. Rudiger was not no beast under Lampard. Rudiger was dog doo-doo dog shit under Lampard. Fuck are we talking about? Rudiger was dog shit under Lampard. What are we talking about? The fan base was literally screaming, sell him. Yes, he was a fucking bozo. So that's why I said I don't know if any of these good guys can come good. But ain't nobody got time to wait. I guess we was in a position where nobody had to rush Rudiger for whatever reason. It was not his fault. And nobody don't make no fucking excuses. We don't want to hear no excuse. He was ass. What you talking about? Wasn't his fault. He was on the field playing ass, bruh. What you talking about? It wasn't his fault. Whose fault was it then? It wasn't him out there running around? Was it not him out there running around? He was ass. He was terrible. You know what I mean? Back when Chill first came in, he was great. This season, he's been terrible. He's been terrible. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean he's got to stay terrible. No, DCIC is like a lost cause. Well, yeah, DCIC. I've never seen him at no high level ever. He just was always either mid or ass. But I've seen Batty Shield play great for a couple patches of time. Well, his first season with us was good. Then he's shown patches of looking like that, and then it's going away. You know what I mean? So you know it's there. It's a player there. It's like, what the fuck? Where's the consistency, bro? Right now, we just need him to be consistent enough to be the third center back. That's it. He don't even have to be a starter. He just needs to be consistent enough to be a third center back, to be Levi Caldwell's backup. You know? That'll work for right now. He's have to step back up to that level. Uh-huh. But I don't really even know a center back out there like that I could even tell you that I want. I wouldn't even. I don't even have a name. I don't even have a name when it comes to center backs. Most people don't. Most of the names people call me names of motherfuckers that we can't get. It don't make no sense to mention no Saliba and these guys. You ain't get none of those dudes. You got to talk about dudes that's actually available. People like you got to go out there and get a center back. I know, and I know we could say, well, they got the job. It's their job to scout one, which is cool, which is true. And when they do scout one and then they pick one out, only thing y'all gonna do is say, I never heard of him. Who's this guy? Fuck this guy. So it's like, what difference does it make? It's like, what fucking difference does it make? Our defense does not look worse since Silver's left. No, it does not. What is you talking about? Our defense was terrible last year. Our fucking defense was god awful. Our defense was awful last year. Which one City got? The player City just signed? City ain't have no choice. City has to go out and sign players. Their team is older, and them older players are getting old right in front of their eyes. So they're doing the smart thing. They're not waiting till the end of the season. They're gonna secure some signings right now. That's gonna secure them top four. They know they're not winning no fucking league, but they're gonna make sure they secure top four and circle the and come back again next year. As far as the league, they're still in the Champions League. We already know. If you look at that team we won the Champions League with, you can't tell me this Man City team can't win the Champions League. Because our team that won the Champions League ain't better than this Man City fucking team. So, I don't know what some niggas thinking. It ain't better. Our team that won the Champions League was ass. That's the worst attack in Champions League winning history. You talk about ass. Mason Mount, ass. Kai Havertz, ass. Yeah. City ain't taking no gamble. City know how to recruit and scout, man. You gamble. They about to sign them a good player. You watch and see. You think they taking the gamble. You check their history and see if they take really much gambles. Or do they hit? Yeah. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. The directors are gonna fuck up the top four. So is it the directors? Isn't it the directors that got us in top four, or they don't get credit for that? Fuck out of here. Here you go. You agenda niggas. They don't get credit for the good. They just get credit for the bad. Take that shit to the minerals channels, my nigga, not over here. We don't do that over here. Take that shit to the minerals channel. The directors are gonna blow top four. Don't the directors have us in top four? So how are they gonna blow top four? Not score enough goals? I'm confused. Help me out. I'm just asking. I'm just a nigga asking. I ain't doing nothing but asking. Because you said the directors are gonna blow top four. How? How is the directors gonna blow top four? Because our fucking attack couldn't put the ball in the back of the net the last few games? Fuck out of here. It's like I ain't blaming the manager for the last few games. I ain't blaming no fucking directors. Now you talking about the directors as if the directors is on the pitch. The directors ain't missing the goals. I don't know where the fuck my headphones at, man. Damn, what the fuck is my coach? That shit is weird to me. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Europeans, y'all are way too caught up in the coaches, bro. That shit is weird as fuck to me. How y'all it's so into the coaches. What happened with y'all? Like what happened? I would love to know like what happened that made y'all be more into the coaches than y'all into the players. Like a game be done and they be like, did the manager get it right? What? Nigga, talk about what niggas did on the field. Talk about the niggas who playing, nigga. Like, the fuck? Did the manager get it right? I don't give a fuck about the manager, nigga. Manager ain't the one out there running around. Niggas be talking like the manager out there running around. I want to talk about the niggas that was playing before I talk about the manager, yo. Fuck. Bro. In every sport, the fucking manager sets up the team. You ain't saying nothing. Well, in football, well, name the sport where the coach don't set up the team. That's what the coach for. But like I said, in Europe, fans we rather talk about a manager more than the players. I'm not saying the managers or the coaches can't be talked about, but I'm going to be talking about the fucking players first. I'm going to be talking about the players unless the manager or the coach did something real crazy, like off the wall, something that's like, yo, why would you do that? Like, a nigga get mad at a manager for doing something that all managers do, and you get mad about it. Like, I've seen some of you niggas as fans suggest a manager to do something. You as a fan, oh, he should such and such and such. The manager do it, the shit don't work, and then y'all cuts. I can't believe he did but that's what you asked him to do. That's what you wanted him to do, and it didn't work out. You mean to tell me you wanted him to do that? It didn't work out, and you still mad? Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. If I suggest put the energy in the air that, or my idea in the air, yo, the manager should play such and such, such and such, such and such, and he should play it this way and that way. And then the manager actually do that shit and then it don't work. I wouldn't even, I can't judge him. I can't then back him. He did exactly what I thought he should do. Now, when it didn't work, it didn't work. But, you know what I mean? People were crying for Huey. Then when he took Jackson on and put Huey on, it was cool. And then when Cole Palmer fucking gave away the goal, then they want to cuss bringing on Huey. Why did you bring him on? Why did you bring him on so late? Man, if you had brought him on early, then maybe he could have. Shut the fuck up, man. Bringing him on earlier would not have made Cole Palmer not lose the ball right there. Cole Palmer blew it. Cole Palmer blew it. And I would have appreciated if after that game he would have came out and been like, yo, I gotta be better. Yeah. Like that, yo, fellas, that's on me. Yo, team, that's on me, man. That's how you build, that's how leaders are born. That's how leaders are made, I mean. That's how leaders are made. Yeah. In sports, that's how leaders are made. When a motherfucker say, you know what? That's on me. I fucked up. That's on me. I blew this game. That's on me. This one's on me and it won't happen again. Yeah, that's what I need my players to do, man. I know that that's not like a thing in football. Players hide behind the managers all the time. Players will hear the manager just getting bashed, and no player steps up and be like, yeah, that's on us. They just sit there like, shit, that's his fucking problem. That's his problem. In sports in America, like the great coaches, they take the blame. And the great players, they take the blame. If you got a great coach and great players, you see them fighting for the blame. They fight for the blame. They literally fight for the blame. No, it's my fault. This one's on me. And you hear the players, no, this ain't on our coach. This one's on us. It's everybody holding each other accountable, man. That's everybody holding each other accountable. European sports is like they blame the manager and you know the players shut the fuck up and let the manager get the blame. I guess their mindset is shit. I ain't getting cooked. Let that nigga get cooked. But I think if players stepped up and took more to blame, man. But I think he's left sided. Colwell plays the left side too. Yeah, so Mark Gahey, I don't know about Gahey because Gahey plays the left side. If he could play the right side, I guess. Mm. I'm tired. I've been up since 3 a.m., man. Christensen and Gahey is your dream signings. Look at Graham Potter coaching West Ham. Graham Potter. Graham Potter. Graham Potter. It's gonna be kicking off soon, man. Handle these big games. What are you talking about? When the hell did this become a big game? You alright, bro? Sean said. I'm gonna go to sleep on this game. Joey has the stream up on Lewis Discord. Just anybody in the chat that need the stream is up on Lewis's Discord. I don't know, bro. I told you I'm gonna fall asleep on this game. If this shit ain't a goal fest, I will be asleep on this shit. Almost ready for kickoff. Yeah. Yeah, you people like the video. Comment, share, hit the subscribe button, notification. Tell your sister. Net 2. No, I was listening to it. You're gonna see me sit up in a second. I got my spliff over here. Something need to happen to make me wake up. What channel is it on? I think ESPN Plus. Header. Bang. Bah. Bah. Ah, almost Neto. Almost. Ooh. That was a good shot. My clock on the screen, bro. Renato. UPR scored. Oh shit. Looking to grow into the game. Look to grow me into the game. Score some goals, pussies. To the clock. Damn. Good shot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It did look like it ricocheted off a player. Chelsea. Why everybody passing Tyreek George been so off? Come on, man. Get the young boy the ball. Chelsea. Yeah, it's on my screen in the back. Ah, almost. Nice. Ah, nice. Nice ball on Coco. Big up, big up, big up. Everybody hit that like button. Yeah, Felix and George got some chemistry going on over there, yes. First 15 minutes. Neto whipping in some good crosses, man. Oh, another great corner. Wasn't that a handball? It's in play. That ball is in play. The ball is in play. The ball was in play. That ball didn't cross the line. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. There's no VAR don't come in until like the 5th round, which makes no sense. No sense. Penalty save. Penalty save. Good save, you. Got something to tell your kids in the future. Another great cross. Oh my gosh, look at these crosses by Reese. Yeah, he looked like he was off the line, but who cares? Oh, look at these headers. Oh my gosh. He was way off the line. God damn. No wonder he saved it that well. God damn. Bro, he was damn near the penalty spot. God damn. No wonder he saved that shit, man. You see how far off he was? He was like 3 yards off his line. Yo. That was funny. Damn, yo. I thought he was off, not even from that angle, from the other angle, but God damn, I didn't think he was that far off. The linesman missed that. Hell yeah, that's what it looked like. Return to Rudiger, like he was trying to command his box. Man, he was way off the line. No wonder it looked like he kind of came out and got it. Because it had power like it was supposed to lift off. Yeah, that shit wasn't lifting off nowhere. He got out way early and got that motherfucker. That was funny. Yo, bro, it's the first 20 minutes. The fuck is wrong with y'all? The pin miss sums up his recent form, sums up our recent form, but it really wasn't a pin miss. Did y'all not see how far off the line he was? Yo, man, don't come in my channel with that shit. I'll kick some of you niggas out. Don't come in here with that crybaby shit. I don't like that crybaby shit. Say that shit for them other people channel, man. Not on my channel, man. That crybaby shit. What is y'all talking about? They just showed the replay. The nigga was literally 3 yards off the line. 3 yards off the line. And he dove forward. Of course he saved the pin. What y'all gonna say? Well, it's Morcambe. He should have scored it anyway. What is he talking about? It's a professional team, and that motherfucker dove 40 yards off his line, bruh. It's a reason why you're supposed to stay on the line. It's called an advantage. Play the advantage. Don't stop the play. Good job, ref. Y'all niggas mad he got his pin saved by a goalkeeper that was 3 yards off his line and dove forward. Yo, y'all niggas is weirdos, bro. I don't blame football players for not if they don't like fans. I would not blame football players if they did not like fans. European football fans, they switch so quick. I wouldn't even care if they're a fan of me. I really wouldn't care. I'll go out there and earn my check and be playing for my teammates. Because fans too fickle, man. Fans too fickle. Fans get an agenda on you and then start cheering against you. It gets weird in European football. Fans put out an agenda and then they start going against you. Shit weird. You would think you'll be, as a Chelsea fan, you'll be saying, oh, damn, they fucked us over. He was way off the line. Niggas like, nah, the penalty got saved. Like, bruh, he was 3 yards off his line. That's probably what you should be talking about. Not the fact that he saved the pin. The fact that he was 3 yards off his goddamn line. Man, shut the fuck up. This is the dumbest shit I've read all day. Even though he was 3 years old, tell me you're joking. Tell me you're joking. Tell me you're joking. Even if he was 3 yards off a line, he still got to do better. How the fuck do you do better for somebody 3 yards off their line on a penalty? Shut the fuck up, man. How could you do better? Do better what? That dude's a fucking weird, yo. I don't mind the ref not catching him off the line. I mind the ref being that goddamn far, letting him be that far off the line. He was way off. But I don't care about that. I don't care about no penalty goal. Oh, Jorgensen, nice. Joga bonita. Yo, my nigga, don't get all sensitive in here, motherfucker. I swear. You mean I don't have to swear? That's the fuck I do. If I feel like swearing, that's what I'm gonna do, my nigga. you talking about? This ain't no kiddie channel. Come on, I ain't gotta swear. Fuck you talking about? That's the fuck I do. I've been swearing the whole time. You ain't had no problem with no other swears I said. Relax, bro. Get out your feelings, man. It's not that serious, my nigga. Barge. Ziggy, he should have did better. Uncle Goose made like 10 pins this year and shit. The one he don't make is a nigga 3 yards off his line. He should have did better. Y'all just love y'all love the cliches. Y'all love the cliches because that's one of the cliches. He should have did better. It wasn't no bad pin miss. Their goalkeeper was 3 yards off his line when he made that save. Yeah, the goalkeeper was like 3 yards off the line. He was gangster with it too. He was gangster with it. He jumped out right away. I think that's why everybody's surprised the ref missed it. How many likes we at? Get them likes up, people. Get them likes up. Get them likes up. Get them likes up. You just need to score one before the half. I said just one goal. Open the market up. Oh, good. Oh, almost. Ah. Look at João Felix. He's trying to. What a save. What a save. João Felix and George. Y'all see that connection? That's good. Like for them to never play together like this and have that type of connection, that says a lot about Tariq George. And he was going back to him too. He was trying to loop that one right over him. That was a great save. Wow, what a save. I think that was going bottom corner. Oh, yeah, that was going bottom corner. Great save. Great save. That was going bottom corner. That was a good strike. Another good cross. Damn, look. You see what we missed from Reece James? Oh, my gosh. Every one of his crosses has hit somebody on the head. Every one of his crosses has hit somebody on the head. I am very upset. Yeah, he's even better than Sanchez, my nigga. We need to get Morcambe's keeper, bro. That nigga's better than Sanchez, yeah. Go back down to Tariq George's side. I don't care if we beat them up bad. I just want to see Tariq George stirk out. And then we just score a goal to win it late. Give the ball to Tariq George, bro. Am I the only one that's excited about what I'm seeing from Tariq George? Yo, Taylor, once you get, there you go with your cliches. These off games are the games for the guys to prove that they should get into the first team. Yo, bro, stop. You see my face, nigga? This ain't a young nigga. I'm old. Chill, bro. We got to stop with the football cliche. I'm about to ban all football cliches out my chat, yo. You 30-second timeout for cliches. Pick up everybody in the chat, though, man. Nah, I ain't allowing you. You got to stop with the cliches, Taylor. You got to say something that's an original thought. Take him on, Neto. Okay. But swing the ball to George. Let's go, Tariq George. Let me see something, Tariq George. Let's go. Oh, we took on two. Ah. It was the third one there. This kid is nice. This kid is nice. This kid is nice. You saw how he skipped them too? Oh, give me some. It was the third defender there, though. Damn, it took 3 to get Tyreek George, young boy George out there. Wow. I like Tariq George, man. Like this kid. God damn. Oh, good ball. Almost. John Felix always hustling, though. I give him that, man. He always hustling. John Felix, he always hustles. He plays hard. Pause. Oh, good pass. I would have loved if they would run it out the back a few times. They keep walking it out the back. It's getting a little annoying. And I know why they probably doing it, but just like give me 1 or 2 times where they run it out the back. Like Jorgensen, you scoop it and then start the break. Give me a couple of those, man. God damn. They got 11 behind the ball right now. Break it down. Take your time. Yo, he does look like Al Capone. Who the fuck said he looked like Al Capone? Watching it on TV, bro. I'm watching it on TV, gangster. They got lock in and do what? Score goal. What'd he do? Are you ahead of me? What Vega do? Another good cross. Kunku look like they playing 2 10s, him and Felix. Why they keep passing the ball sideways? Go forward, man. This is Morcambe, bro. Keep going. Don't stop. Go. Don't let them get 10, 11 behind the ball. Tosin, goal. What a goal. 1-0. Yeah, it looked like 2 10s to me, man. Nice goal. They dropping so deep. Yeah, they dropping so deep. That was a good shot by Tosin. Nice. 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 We said CAA 7 more. Well, that's going to open the floodgates. They're going to have to go out and go for it now. They can't sit 11 behind the ball anymore. They've been playing 11 behind the ball. They've been doing pretty well. But we've been putting in some great crosses. Like I'm actually like Tariq George. I'm liking what I'm seeing from Tariq George. Like every time I see him, he looks better and better and better and better. Like, and today it's like it's all coming together. Pause. Out to Tariq George again. Look how he just, as soon as he get it, look at that cross. A little bit of hit over hit. But as soon as he get it, he goes. He's decisive. He don't wait. He's not thinking. He just boom, boom, boom. He know what he want to do. Boy George, man, he's all right. I like what I see from Boy George. Take advantage. Mattawake not here. Take advantage, young man. Take advantage. Rumble, young man, rumble. Take advantage. I love it. That's why I got my eye on this game. Pause. Tariq George, man. It's been fun to watch him. It's been a breath of fresh air, bro. It's been a breath of fresh air watching this young guy play. Look, watch that hustle. Look how he play with that young enthusiasm. Yeah, Boy George. Yeah, he was deflection, bro. Maybe if he didn't deflect it, it would have went in on the other side. It all worked out. You know what I mean? Get out the way. You create your own luck, bro. Look at Tosin. Almost. Woo! Woo! Tosin like, okay. Tosin not taking liberty. You got to be straight. That's he got a decent straight. Yeah. He feeling froggish. Maldini. Tosin feeling froggish. Yeah. Pull the trigger. If they want to sit 10 and 11 behind, pull the trigger. You up that close, pull the trigger, man. You got the space. Shoot it. Pull the trigger. I could imagine it was easy as hell to get a ticket for this game. Ah, good ball, Disasi. Looking for the young boy. Bro, 53 people is nothing. I know you might be new here. I've had way more people in here than that. I've had way more people in here than that, bro. But I lost traction because I'm not as consistent as I should be. If we win, we play Everton next. I'll take that. Moy's a good appointment. Moy's his ass. Oh, Prem game? Tariq George is, yo, ha, 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 ha. Tariq George said, what? And my time for blood clot shine. Go back down this left side. I know Kunku probably mad as hell. Like, could y'all come over to the right, please? I don't care, man. Stay on the left right now. George is cooking. Ooh, good ball. I hate when these fucking niggas do these fouls. Neto, why did you foul him like that? He had nowhere to go, bro. He had nowhere to go. Damn. I hate those dumb fouls like that. All Neto had to do was just stay there, brace him. Man, it wasn't even no elbow. Come on, get your bitch ass up. This is the shit about foot. This is the thing about that. This is the one. It's maybe like one of the few things about football that just make the game weak. These guys do so much fucking time wasting. I want more football, less fake injuries. These dudes do 10 minutes worth of time wasting and you get 5 minutes back. That's 5 minutes worth of football they stole from us. Come on, man. In these modern times, they can't modernize the game. Modernize the game. World Cup did it. World Cup was like, okay, take your time. Lay there. 8-minute extra time. 9-minute extra time. And that's how it should be. Modernize the goddamn clock. There's no way we should be getting this little bit of football in 2025. Players grabbing a fucking head and laying down, and there's nothing wrong with them. You watch the replay, nobody even touched their fucking head. It's annoying. It's as if the players don't want to play. Do you want to play ball or not? Oh, good ball, Neto. I hate that shit. Yeah, nah, you can't stop the ball when the ball go out of play, but you can have somebody on the clock. You can have officials on the official clock. When the ball goes out of play, tap. When it comes back in, tap. When it goes out of play, tap. When the ball's dead, tap. And you let the clock keep running, and then he reports down how much time his clock shows. And then we're not robbed of any football. But it's like this arbitrary number they throw out. It's no way we got how much football we were supposed to get. How? We got 4 minutes extra time. Half of that shit. Playing on the ground and walking. That shit is annoying, man. They got to fucking give us our time, yo. Damn. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta get something to drink. I'll be right back. Smash that like button, people. All right, I'm back. Yo, bro, if the game means nothing, free-minded, why are you here watching it? If the game means nothing, that means you only came here to cry. I don't get it. A player playing good, you can't say he playing good. Oh, you can. It's Morcambe. I was set up when they playing bad. It's the same thing. It's Morcambe. And you shouldn't discount them for playing against Morcambe. It's the same thing. Use your same logic. Use your same logic. It's Morcambe. That's how the mindset they got. If that's what you're saying, it's the same logic. It's Morcambe. Why would they care? Why would they take it serious? It's Morcambe. When a player goes out, plays well, and hustle, you say it don't matter. That's what you said. Don't matter because it's Morcambe. Well, it's the same thing when they play bad. It's Morcambe. Who cares? Same logic, man. Watch that replay again of that penalty save. Look how far. Look how far. Shaka Hislop, a keeper, former keeper, said he's a mile off the line. Shaka Hislop said he's a mile off. That goalkeeper made that save. That goalkeeper made was that was a nice save. That was a good save. That goalkeeper should be proud of that save he made on that João Felix shot. That was a good save. Where was all the back? Man, he's a Chelsea fan. What are you talking about? They could be winning 17-0 right now. These dudes would be in here finding something. Because it has to get out of a certain level of level. I think fifth. Fifth round is when they bring it in. Because it has to be able to be at all stadiums. Yeah, beautiful game. He knew what the fuck he was doing. There's no way that ref didn't see that. I don't give a fuck. It's no. You know what I think? I think he wasn't sure whether or not the ball went over the line, so he kind of let that slide. That's what I personally think. I think I think he left it balanced. Like, you know what? I wasn't sure about that. I'm gonna let this slide. You know what I mean? But I'm glad Tosin got that goal because that's what you got to do when you out. You got you got to take the shot. You got to take the shot, yo. Look how many of them goals we scoring against us over a season. You get a handful of them motherfuckers against us. Somebody take a shot from somewhere deep and it ricochet off somebody. You got to take those shots. Yeah, but it's been a João Felix and it's been a João Felix and Tariq George path for me. How many likes we at? Anybody gonna tell me how many likes we at? I'm up in the white boy clubs and the white people club like this. Get out, Jimmy! Turn all my swag off. Curse, big up. Big up. Beagle, Beagle, Beagle. The game has been they've been dropping deep. 11 behind the ball. Tariq George, Jao Felix. They've looked good so far. Gaming, what's up, bro? Pick up yourself. I don't know. Gahey, you mean to par with Gahey? You mean somebody to par with Caldwell? Caldwell's starting, bro. Caldwell's gonna be the left side center back, and he deserves to be. He deserves to be right there, keep growing, keep maturing. Yeah, Markham dropping deep. Yeah, I don't blame Markham for how they playing. They playing how they should play. If they want to remain in the game, they're still in the game. It's only 1-0. Shit, I was watching the Liverpool game, bits and pieces. It looks sort of like this. It opened up crazy second half. So it's not like clearing your ear canal from your jawbone popping. Ah, so satisfying. Gusto comes on. Sancho comes on. Who else? Cucurella comes on. Lee Gunner. Goldfish. Big fish. Big sprat. Maresca using this game to get everybody who needed some fucking play, some play. I like it. Good manager, man. Some fresh legs out there. Ah, that's a good pass, Tosin. That was good control too by Nkunku. It's a good pass by Tosin. Yeah, Maresca's learning too. That's another thing that I laugh about with these people who be ready so hand to go in so quick. Like nigga Maresca's learning too. Act like y'all ain't learning. This manager, he has take a little bit off of it, Tosin. A little bit. That's a good pass right there, Tosin making. You gotta take a little bit off of it right there. Too too much on it right there. Like take a little bit off of it right there. Oh, good control. Ref! Ref, that is so a fucking foul, man. Come on, yo. He held him from running the break to the ball that he just set up. I hate when these refs do that. The fuck out of here. That was clearly a foul. He dropped off the ball and went to go break free and he grabbed him. It's a fucking foul, man. The fuck, yo? Clear as day. The time is gone. Too late. Too late, bro. These announcers just be saying shit to make things seem more dramatic. He said the goalkeeper lost the flight of the ball there. How? That shit was weight. How you lose the flight? That shit had no chance of going in the back of the fucking net. Well, he lose the flight. He let it go over his head. What he was supposed to do? Like, stop trying to make shit seem something that is not. Trying to hype it up like people ain't got eyes. He lost the flight of the ball. What? What the fuck you see that at? Go Nkunku. Floodgates are open. The floodgates are open. Who was that strike? Who took that strike the second time? I love that. Strike that ball. Vega. Vega, what a strike. Nice. Vega, good job. I'm impressed by Vega there. You gotta take, that's what I'm talking about. Run in, take some shots, crash that box. Yeah, nice strikes by Vega. Those are the shots I be talking about. Make the keeper parry a shot. That's why I hate when we get there and somebody make that extra pass. Like, stop passing it. Just blast that motherfucker one time for me. One time. One time. Just blast it one time for me. Please, baby, please. Blast it. Yeah, George, good pass to Uncle. Oh, over the top. Let's go, Tyreek George. Oh! Oh, he went out. I was about to say, did he dribble past him? Go, boy, George. Nkunku scored that with his left foot, too. You can't tolerate him saying no more. And I hate when they take the strike and it's soft as shit. Like, strike that motherfucker, man. I hate when they strike the ball and it's soft. Strike the ball, bro. I want to hear that shit hit. I want the keeper to cannot catch that much. Parry that motherfucker, yo. Who this tall fuck? Shao Felix is so good in close quarters, man. Let's get Huey involved. Second half. Come on, Huey. Let's go, Huey. He hustles, though, either way. Look at Huey. Oh, I just talked him up. I just talked him up. I just talked him up. That's what I'm talking about. They just put Vado. Good job, Sancho. That ball ricocheted off a player. Yeah, ricocheted off a player. Or maybe it didn't. That's what I talk about with football, man. Gusto, get up, man. Get up. He ain't hit the back of your head. Left pure. Left one, left hand. I just seen Jelly Roll in the crowd. What he doing at the Chelsea game? You see what we doing against the low blocks now compared to the other games? Y'all see the difference in what we doing against the low blocks? Yeah, Gusto. It's a confidence thing with his back passing. It's a confidence thing. I think once he get back his confidence, we'll see back. We'll see back Gusto back at his normal stuff. You know what I'm saying? I think it's right now. It's a confidence thing. Why he keeps passing the ball backwards, because that's not his game. Get out there, Gusto. Good tackle. Nice. Nice. Didn't cross the line. Nice, Jorgensen. Nice. Gusto, good job. Boom. Ooh. Run him down, Gusto. One-on-one. One-on-one. Get him, Gusto. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Gave him one pass. Let's go. One pass for you, my man. Take your one pass and get out of here. Was Sancho's playing an 8 or 10? It looks like he's playing out here on the right. He's playing on the right wing. Cucurella is way up top. Look at Cucurella. Come on, give it to Tosin. There we go. Over here to Gusto. Oh, okay. Why wide to Sancho? Take him on, Sancho. Oi, oi. Gusto. Whip it in, whip it in. Pause. Oh, good pass. Oh. Almost. Almost, Vega. Almost. Almost. Good vision, though. Good vision. They still got 11 behind the ball. Mm-hmm. Nkunku look like he's dropped in a little deeper. And Cucurella is way up. Yeah, Morcambe not trying to get embarrassed. They're looking to try to catch something on the break. It's still only a 2-goal lead. I don't blame them. Oh, good pass. Cucurella almost scored. Whoa! Oh, he just missed. That almost curled in. Oh, that would have been a nice goal. Cucurella been getting forward lately. Fuck with Cucurella these last few games, last few weeks. George! Nice! Nice! This kid is nice! Yeah, this kid is nice. I like what I say about Tyreek George. No, we didn't score. Nah, we didn't score. His dribbling, like he's so direct, man. Oh, these guys. Good job on Kunku to get to it. Great flick on by Kunku. Flick on. Oh, these guys. You gotta put that in the back of the net. Oh, nah. Okay. I see. You gotta get it up. Yeah, you got there a little late. Still get that on target, DCC. What are you doing? Oh, good ball. Let's go. Give it to Tyreek George. Ah, too much on it. Come on, man. Feed my guy. Tyreek George. Yeah, he looked like a B-Tech sucker. Here you go. Let's go, Tyreek George. Let's go, boy George. Ah. Ooh, that would have been a good cross, Gusto. The crowd told DCC to shoot, and he obliged. That shit went Rosette though. When I swap Nkunku for Durant, I don't know. I have to think about that one. Nkunku for Durant. I think Durant value right now is higher than Nkunku's. We do need a striker. So me, I would close my. I think I might close my eyes and take that deal. I mean, what Nkunku value is like 60, probably about right, but 60. It's probably like almost an even swap right now. Another corner. I don't think we should get rid of Nkunku. So Nkunku ain't come out and say he wanted to leave. So I don't know what all this Nkunku talk about. Maresca just need to play him at fucking 10. Do this double 10 shit like he do and play on Nkunku as one of the 10s. Do that with Nkunku with the first team. Don't get me started. Don't even get me started. And then like we're gonna be in Champions League. We looking to be in Champions League next year. Y'all talk about getting rid of Nkunku. Like, what are we talking about? Hell no, man. Sorry, yo. That's the type of talent you need in Champions League. Then next year we're gonna be looking for an Nkunku. You know who we need? An Nkunku type player. Fuck out of here, man. This is basically Nkunku's first season playing ball. Last year he was fucking injured. I like what they're doing because they still in the low block. They're still in the low block. So I like how we still have to learn how to work this low block. It's a good exercise against the low block. Because I give it to Morcambe. They know how to play this. They're actually defending pretty well. Like the first and second guy will get beat, but the third guy is there. 2-3 times I saw that this half. That's actually good defending. First and second guy get cooked. Third guy is there to clean it up. That's good defending. Come on, Tariq George. Oh. Charleston! Oh, he can strike the ball. He can strike the ball, bro. He can strike the ball. Fuck what y'all talking about. He can strike the ball. God damn. That was a goal. Oh, what a strike. Look at the dummy by Viega. Oh, what a goal. What a goal. What a goal. That's going to be up for goal of the month. That was a beautiful strike. Damn. And how about Vega with the step over the dummy? What a fucking dummy by Vega. Let it go. Damn, that was a beautiful shot. But he's been looking to make that shot all game. I think Lewis is at the game. Oh, nice, Sancho. That ball be stuck on Sancho's foot. Huey wants to go. Huey wants to fucking go. Huey wanted to go right there. Nice. Nice Ghost Star. Nice clear out. Impressed by Tolson's the way he strike that ball from up, like that's a weapon, man. That is a weapon. If people dropping deep like that and Tolson, then you take that strike, man. That is a weapon. João Felix. What a goal. Tariq George gets the assist. Boy George. Attracted two. Bring it over. Oh, that was a good fucking goal. I see what he did. He dragged it back and shot it back to this bottom corner. That was a hell of a goal. That goalkeeper was stuck on stupid. Yeah, he deserved the goal. He deserved the goal. Oh yeah, Boy George is look. He's been awesome, man. He's been awesome. He's been awesome. Tolson's man of the match, but Boy George has been awesome. Because I think Tolson's won like 900 aerial duels too. Man, I'm not about to not enjoy this game because it's Morcambe. I don't give a fuck. Give a fuck who it is. I'm about to sit here and watch my players playing good and not enjoy it. You crazy as hell. Oh, oh, God. Yo, he drugged dude. He had that motherfucker doing the wacky inflatable man. You saw the defender? The defender was like, oh shit. Look at the defender. Watch when he dropped the shoulder. Watch when he dropped the shoulder. Bang! Oh my gosh. Oh, he fucking crossed him over. It looked like Kyrie Irving out there. Like, tween, tween, oh. Morcambe could get a goal now. I don't mind. I just want to hear their fans get excited for a goal. Yeah, that defender, that motherfucker was twerking. João Felix left that motherfucker twerking. Yo, god damn. Yeah, I just said that earlier. I said, yo, he's so sick in small space. DTC cleared it off the line. No goal. No goal. I was about to cheer for Morcambe. I was actually about to celebrate their goal, but it didn't go in. DTC, why you do that, man? You should have let it go in. I wouldn't cheer that shit. Come on, man. They fans deserve a goal. Maldini, you know that shit. They fans deserve a goal, man. They've been cheering. They've been singing all fucking night, yo. They still singing. 5-0. They still singing, man. Oh, good pass. Back to Sancho. Ref! Ref, that's a penalty, ref. What? That's a penalty. That's a penalty. Yo, they got away with 2. That was a penalty. Yeah, the ref like, fuck that, yo. The ref like, nah. No mas. No mas. The ref like, no mas, yo. But no, but I brought it up earlier. Did you see what they was doing? We wasn't doing that. None this year against the low block. Where they play with the because we played with the 2 10s. So you got the right back, the 10, and the winger, and they just fucking interchanging. We didn't do that none this year. Well, we did it earlier in the season, and then we stopped. Come on, get the ball to Tyreek George. Yeah, that was a pin. He knew what he was doing by pulling. Why do you think Sancho put his hand up? Because Sancho was going to lay it off to him. You know he was. That was his hat trick. That's why you saw Sancho go, what the fuck? That's why he let the ball go. He was laying it off to Felix to come and just put that shit right in the back of the net. Oh, good ball, Tariq George. Nice. Back out wide. Damn, you see that pass by Tariq George? Damn, Tariq George, what a pass. Yeah, I like what I saw from Tariq George today, man. Proud of that kid. Proud of that kid. No, I didn't even bother to go look. I didn't bother to go look. What? I didn't know what they were saying. Freaking out, losing their fucking mind. Like, it's the first half. Our first half literally looked just like Liverpool's, and our second half literally looked just like Liverpool's. The only difference was, I think Trent Alexander scored right before the half, their second goal. It was the same game. Like, it took a minute, they got into the game, and then they took over. Same shit. It's like they act like you're not playing against humans. Yeah, we know your level's better, but your level's gonna show over time. You're not gonna come out and just be pushing them around. It's grown fucking men. They got pride. First thing they coming out with is their pride. And then after a while, your talent is gonna outshine their pride. Yo, the link to come in here didn't show in the chat. I think somebody asked to come on the panel. I just dropped the link. Come on, Morcambe, get a goal. Yeah, it don't look like Morcambe. Morcambe ain't getting shit.
Jimmy, what's up?
What's up, man?
What's going on, fellas?
What's up? What's up? What's
What's
up?
the deal, bro?
Yeah,
Nice,
yeah. What the one? What the one?
nice
Happy
football,
New Year's, everybody. You know what I mean?
nice football game.
Oh shit, Alex, what's up, bro?
Jimmy, Jimmy, quickly. I don't know whether you observed what I observed. Not only for you, for our other friend too on the panel.
Yeah.
Have you seen how important Cucurella is in this formation that we play?
Oh hell yeah,
Yeah.
hell yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely.
When he
Yeah,
comes in, it's a whole different.
yes, it's,
And what he does a lot in that advanced role. And to be honest, lately he's been taking good shots.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. That's
Even
he makes
even
good
with
runs.
even
Yeah,
with
he always makes good decisions. Look, there
even
he is again.
even with his right foot.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah. Definitely.
But when he's inverted like that, and then he makes that run, and the window makes that pass,
Yeah,
that cross is great every time.
I see the reason why Maresca doesn't use Viega in that role. Viega cannot
Yeah,
play. He's
yeah. He
now
can't make that run either.
yeah, he's now fluid. Kuku, look at what he's doing. It's
yeah.
crazy. It's
Cuckoo's
crazy.
Cuckoo's a little bit quicker too, so
Yeah.
he can get back for
We missed him
transition.
against Liverpool. That game. We missed him.
Yeah,
Oh, good ball. Ah, Morcambe.
but you know what though? But Vega's still not. He's not bad when he's in that role either, though. He's not as good
Yo,
as
what is that
Cucurella.
behind you? A fucking bobcat?
No, no, that's the dog.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
about to say. I
he,
thought it
he
was a
got a
cat,
new.
like a big ass cat. I'm about to say,
I know, right?
damn.
He looked like a little hyena, but you see,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What is that? A bobcat?
he got the drip on. He
Yeah, I
looking
see. I
nice.
see. I'm looking like, yo, what kind of wild cat is that?
Nah. You know, black folks
Yeah,
don't
right.
fuck
We
with
ain't
wild
fucking
animals
with
like
nothing that
that.
could eat us up.
I mean, you see when the guys, you see when the player is
Oh, Gusto.
when the player is happy, you see how he plays. Look at Sancho's off the ball in the last couple of games that he's been playing. Even today, look at his off the ball work now.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was
Sancho's
good.
he's been
Was
playing
it
very good defensively.
was
Yes,
it
he's
Yeah.
good.
last game in the league? He was really good. He tracked. There was a couple times like late, like
Tracking
80th
back,
minute.
yeah, his tracking back has been good,
Where
man. His tracking back
yeah,
has been good. Even Matt Watkins track. Remember,
yeah.
Matt
Yeah,
Watkins tracking back used to be
yeah,
horrible.
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
yes.
facts,
So
facts.
Maresca's got, you can see he can get his players to work. Players
Even
that we saw that didn't used to work, now they do it. That's
yeah,
coaching. Y'all don't get from nobody say that's
yeah,
coaching.
yeah.
That's coaching.
Yeah,
Even
When they didn't used to do it and now they're doing it, that's
yes,
coaching.
yeah,
even Tyreek
yeah, yeah,
Oh yeah,
when he
yeah.
was given couple chances earlier in the season.
Oh, Nkunku. Oh, that was nasty. Nkunku just made somebody eat grass. That was nasty.
But Jimmy, what is it with Nkuku's body language? He doesn't want to be here. It's just,
his body language is always like that though, man.
I don't know.
you think so?
Oh, look at
Yeah.
Sancho. People need to stop overanalyzing players, man.
Oh yeah, I see that trend. Jimmy, your own is ahead of mine. I see that trend.
Yeah, you saw that? He made my man
Yeah,
eat
yeah.
grass. That was nice.
Jimmy,
Who's Sancho?
do you use the box? Do you use the box?
No, I'm watching this on
ESPN.
ESPN Plus.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yes, I'm watching on the ESPN Plus. I use the IPTV.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
You, can Henrik get snow?
Game over.
No, man, he all right.
Okay.
Yo, hold on. Let me run downstairs real quick and grab a little snack. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yo, I'm dropping the link in the chat. We can have a little post game talk. I ain't doing shit. We can talk for a bit. I'll be right back, fellas.
Okay.
Nice little 5-0 win. Get back into winning ways.
Yes, we needed it.
Confidence in.
Yeah.
I always hate seeing folks on Twitter cry about not playing kids in situations like this. I'm like, look, we got a fairly good sized squad. Some of these guys need minutes, need confidence.
What
Need
what kids should we play? These
yeah,
guys need a minute. So what kids should we play? Did you see
I know.
Liverpool's lineup?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Somebody like
They know it's
somebody.
been a little bit of a break that these,
Yeah,
we've been off. This is like the longest we've been off.
for a
What?
while. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
for a little while now.
and
So you
somebody,
need some minutes in there.
somebody like Felix, he needs this. Felix. I think unfortunately he hasn't. He's not game sharp. I think if he's
Yeah.
game sharp and up to speed, he would be very very good for Palmer if he comes in for like 20 minutes here, 25 minutes here for like
Yeah.
Palmer. You
Yeah.
know? Yeah.
Marissa's just got to find look, people get onto him a little bit unfairly, and he's not. That's not me saying that he's above being criticized and he hasn't made mistakes, but he's still a young manager in his career, and he's new to the team, so he's trying to figure out his players. He's trying to put folks into different situations, see how they respond. We're still a young team. It's a learning process that we're still in, and we got to be a little bit patient, a little bit more patient when it comes to just seeing how the manager is going to adapt and seeing what ideas he has and things like that. So
But I also think he has set a marker for the players,
mhm.
and then I think if you don't meet that marker, you don't play. I think he
Yeah,
said, yeah, I think he said that, which is very, very important as well. If you look at the way Neto, you see how serious he was in this game. He wasn't joking at all. He was taking.
yeah,
If it was Madueke, he's gonna relax. Body language is going to be like it's just more calm, But look at Neto. You could see that he's on his business, just business,
yeah. He,
focus.
I think he started Neto to kind of light a little fire in the Neto and say, you know what, you've got to turn it up a little bit.
Right.
Yeah, but we'll see. I mean, like I said, he's Neto's still young. He came late in the window, didn't get that much time to adapt to some
Right,
of the players.
right, right. And the way the fan base are like after 4 games, they are
Yeah,
look, this
and
is
it
better.
and it wasn't and it wasn't like we played horrible in all those 4 games. There were some games in there that we definitely should have won. We
Right,
definitely had chances in, right? Or we definitely should have got points. I get it though. It's when you look at the competition and you look at the expectation, you say absolutely we should have been, getting more points from those, but that's what young teams do though. Young teams are inconsistent by nature.
right, right.
You know? What you eating, Jimmy? What you got?
Avocado,
The
chickpeas.
All right, Jimmy on a healthy thing.
And yesterday I saw, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? Jimmy was on what do you call it? He was on Lewis's channel and arguing with some. You see, It's not like we are bad. We are fourth.
I know.
This is a new coach. We know we are playing well. Like I'm telling people that listen, even though we lost against Fulham and then we lost against Ipswich, I didn't lose sleep because now I'm beginning to enjoy my game. I don't come and sit behind my TV panicking like the Poch time that we lost against or we tied against Southampton with no plan. Like if we come, you know what you're expecting from our players, and that is what relaxes us. Why do we watch soccer? Like people just panic and are all negative from the beginning. That's why we come and watch this game from minute 1 to minute 90 to have fun, to see the dribble. Just like Felix said, look at Nkuku's 10, those things. And then you know what? We'll win some, we'll lose some. So are we going to like? I remember last year, Jimmy, if we lost, Jimmy will go crazy. I will go. I remember even me sitting here by myself, I'll go crazy. But I saw the Fulham game or whatever game that we lost. Jimmy was relaxed. You know, he was
Oh, I was
relaxed.
pissed. I was pissed at the Fulham game.
We are,
Only from the sense that
we
we
are
lost it
disappointed.
late.
Yes, we are. We are disappointed. No, look, there's a difference between you being disappointed and being mad.
Yeah, yeah,
You know,
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
yeah.
There's
you know.
been very
And
few
and like Jimmy
games
said,
all year.
Jimmy said on Lewis's channel yesterday, if all those matches in the first half, If we had scored our goals, we won't be sitting down here talking about anything. So you,
I know.
everybody
Chances.
analyzing. Sometimes people, the panel, everybody analyzing. You have to analyze the whole game. First
Yeah.
half, we missed about 4, 5, 6 chances, and then we
There's
lost the game. So
always chances.
you're gonna blame the coach for this?
Whenever you play a team that is either better than you or that is far worse than you, you have to put them away. You have to take your chances. You
Yeah.
can't let, like, when we played Ipswich came out, they got the crowd behind them, they got that bullshit penalty, that early goal, and they got confidence, right? You have to kill that confidence early.
Real
It'll be all
fucking
right though.
talk.
It'll be all right though. We got enough quality in the squad. Top four should be okay.
It should be. It should be. Third, fourth should be. And look, Morosca is going to land. You see that game against right now. It seems like almost 6 or 7 games we've been losing. We've been conceding goals. Look, that game against Ipswich or whichever Fulham, we lost the game from the 80 something minute, and then what do you call Crystal Palace also tied the game. I think this coach doesn't want to be negative. I think he wants everybody to grow,
Yeah, yeah,
and then that with the experience and with the mistake that we are making, we're going to grow. I
yeah,
know any other coach in those 2 games, in particular Fulham and Crystal Palace, maybe would have gone defensive and say, hey, but I don't think that is Maresca's style. That is not Pep style. That's
No.
not Maresca's style. So it's not going to be like after 80th minute, let's just pack the bus. What even shows that? So and then people were saying, hey, you could have bought in Torsen, you could have bought. I said, what if you bought in Torsen and then they scored? Everybody
yeah.
would be like, the coach fucked that.
Yeah, sometimes everyone thinks you need a defensive sub, but sometimes you need a sub that's going to control it, that's going to slow it down a little bit, that's going to play smart. My thing is we just have to learn. Our defenders have to learn pick and choose their spots. Sometimes you got to take the yellow card, sometimes you got to take the tactical foul, pull them down, stop the chance, and things like that.
Look, it's a few
Experience.
a few things that have messed up us up in this last 4 games, which is Fofana, Lavia. People don't even realize that.
Mm.
Missing them give you could tell that Castedo was getting tired. You could tell
Yeah,
that Enzo was getting tired. And you
that's
could
what
tell that now what do you call it? Cowell is having a new partnership with Torsen and they've now really played. He
yeah.
has something with Fofana,
That
and
was my one criticism, not one, just one criticism, but my biggest criticism of the summer was I thought we left the midfield one player light.
no,
And not so much in the profile fit, but just a
One
body,
player.
but
just a
but
body,
but
right?
they didn't they didn't
It could have been Leslie, it could have been Santos. I would have been happy with just one more player so that everything wouldn't fall on Enzo and Caicedo.
the thing is just like Jimmy said on the other channel. Nobody knew Dewsbury Hall was going to be like this. That is a problem.
Yeah.
So you understand what I'm saying? And then also, as much as we all like Santos, like we are saying, I know I'm a fan of Santos. I know Jimmy is a fan of Santos, but he wouldn't develop the same way he's developed now if he
Yeah,
was
yeah,
here
yeah. Absolutely.
assuming Lavia wasn't injured. Where would Santos be? He probably wouldn't even get 100 minutes by now. It would be like in the yes, he probably because
Yeah,
then
it's a
he still,
it's a
yeah,
trade-off. It's a
yeah.
trade-off. Do you want the young player to play, or do you want them to be in and around the first team so that they can train and I get it. Like it's and there's also some of it's down to the player too. What do they want to do? Do they want to go and play, go, leave, go out on loan, maybe come back?
You see,
It's it's a
we
risk.
the
It's good.
we
It's
the
a good loan for him though,
we the
because he's
fans are
playing.
we the fans are in a hurry, but the club is not in a hurry. You
Yeah.
understand? That's exactly Jimmy right. We the fans are in a hurry.
Yeah, that's a
Guess
good
what? The
point.
club is not in a hurry.
Not
We're
at all.
used to that though. That's our old
Exactly, we are
Roman.
used to that, but the club
That's
is
the
not in a
Roman
hurry.
mindset of
And and I
win,
like
win, 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 win.
I like the fact that Maresca feels secured in his job and he
Yeah,
wants to concentrate on doing his job, making sure that, look, this is how Pep Guardiola weeded. Pep Guardiola came in the first season, he didn't win anything.
yeah.
Mangala played for him. You guys remember Mangala? That's another Disasi. Mangala played
Mangala
under
was
Pep.
terrible. They had Mangala. They had
Exactly.
Kolarov in center back.
Exactly. They
They
have
had a couple
Nasri.
older Spanish guys that he brought in. That first window
They,
kept getting dirty.
they
Bravo.
had Nasri. They had Nasri. And Nasri
Yeah,
was even getting out of it. So eventually Maresca is going to weed out the guys that cannot play his
Mhm.
system. I think before he took the team, he knew 70% can adjust to his system.
yeah,
He knew this is a good team and he's coming to a place of comfortability. And if he was able to play the way he played with Leicester, then he has more. He knows that coming to Chelsea, the quality will go up.
yeah.
So we just have to be patient. We haven't had a manager like this in a while, and we just have to, grind it a little bit. Maybe win one or two, win one trophy here. Get top four. Look, other teams are going to struggle too. It's a long season. So for me, Fofana being out was a problem. And that a champion kid is just a breath of fresh air.
I
Just
think
a
he
breath.
starts Tuesday.
I do
Yes,
too.
I,
When
I
I
told
didn't see him
so
playing today, that was
so
my first thing in my mind was he's
yeah,
definitely is
start.
Bournemouth Tuesday, right?
Yeah, Bournemouth
Yeah,
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
I
Yeah,
think.
that's gonna be
But
tough. Bournemouth,
it's going, it's going,
Bournemouth's a
it's going,
good.
yeah, it's
They
going
got
to be.
two starters going. Their
Oh, who's
striker,
Evan Nielsen, right?
yeah, and somebody tore their ACL.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
they have a few, they have a few injury problems as well.
Yeah, they probably want to see how Josh plays a couple games before they even make a center back decision.
Yeah. My only thing was when I saw the Sassy today, I was like, I wasn't upset because it's Morecambe, but I was just
So,
thinking about
so Jimmy,
what does that mean for him moving if we can potentially get rid of him. But we're down two center backs with
yeah,
Badiashile and
right.
Fofana, so it's like, can you afford to get rid of him? I know we brought what's his Anselimo,
Yeah,
but 19 years old, coming from
the new
South
league.
America, like to throw him into the fire would be crazy.
Yeah,
I don't think
I'm
we're
sad.
actively trying to
So,
sell nobody.
so
I think they put it on the players. The players want to leave,
You
they
think
ain't
so?
gonna keep no unhappy
Or
players.
or if we get an offer that's too good to not turn down.
Yeah, that
this
You
is
know what I
my
mean? Like
this
if
is
somebody came in for like if PSG, even though I know that the rumors died out, but if they came in for like 55, 60 million for Nkuku, I think the board would be like
I
that
wouldn't
would
do it for
be
that though.
what
the
is it?
40,
I wouldn't
45.
do it for that. You think long term, and Cooper's gonna
Oh,
ball
I know.
out when we
I'm
get
just
UCL.
saying though,
No,
like
but you see,
he's at the point where it's like his value, his he might wanna play more regular football. Like I'm not saying I like Jimmy made a point on the stream earlier of like the squad is this is about for me finding the 16, 18 players that you can move forward with
right,
next year when
right,
we get into the Champions League or we get into Europa League and we have more meaningful
again.
competitions. So it's about that.
I,
It'd have to be a very good offer because we know Nkuku's a baller. We just know that he's not a number 9.
Yeah, but
I wouldn't sell him.
he doesn't. You see, the style that Maresca is playing,
Yeah,
that is the problem for Nkuku.
That's a
and
You
problem
this
know,
is his
for
first
all,
season,
all
by the
teams
way.
because
Last year he was injured.
he's
no,
not a 9. He's not
exactly.
a winger.
And
No,
then
he's not.
He's
and we
really
don't,
a
we don't,
pocket player.
and we don't play two top. That's the
Right.
thing. We don't play a top and somebody behind. So,
Yeah.
No.
that is the problem. That is the problem. The creativity that Palmer brings, he doesn't bring that today. You could see.
Yeah.
Palmer will create two, three chances. I mean, he can play it. Okay, he's a very, very good footballer on the eye with the eye test,
Yeah.
but that's the problem. He doesn't fit into the. He doesn't fit into the. into the stars. So I
If
don't know
Pa-
whether I mean
But
the
if
I think
club
Palmer
I
said
has
think
a crap, if Palmer has a rubbish game, he'll still score an assist.
He's Zhao's played. One thing I worried about with Zhao was always his work rate
Yeah,
and whether or not he could play for the team. I mean, he's been okay. Like you also have to factor in he hasn't been playing regular football.
exactly
No.
He's a,
Premier
he's
League
a
speed.
he's a
No,
very much a field player.
yeah,
Right?
no
Like,
Premier League speed. Yeah,
today I must say Tyreek George, Felix today were absolutely cooking on that left
fantastic.
side.
Yeah, Tyreek.
Tyreek
Tyreek's
is just oh my god, this kid.
he's a baller. He's
Yeah.
he's definitely
Yeah,
definitely
he's good.
Absolute baller, bro.
yeah.
Fucking good. He's good.
He's one of those wingers that's like he's very
Hold on.
he's herky jerky. So he's very like his movements are very twitchy. So he's hard to
Yeah.
defend. He can go for a young player, he can go down the line, he can cut back inside. Yeah, very, very, very like I'm very happy with his development and how we're using him into the squad.
I'm also
Get
happy
out
with
of here,
what is it?
Riverbud.
I'm also happy with I'm also happy with Guyu because this guy can press.
yeah.
Like this
River
guy,
boss.
bro.
You
He can
see,
press.
you see,
Top boy, brother.
Felix is going nowhere. He has a permanent move now.
No, I don't want to see
Permanent-
Felix go. Why?
Yeah.
Because he
I don't
literally
either.
said if he
I don't
wanted to
either.
ever come back to London, if he ever wanted to come back to England, it would be Chelsea because the owners clearly liked him when he was on loan. So why would we sign him? I like him.
Yeah.
I think he's a good player.
So
People want to say, "Oh, but he's rubbish." Okay, well, you haven't clearly seen him then play.
So Jimmy, I don't know about you with the Mark, what do you call the Giu situation,
Yeah.
but I believe that the reason why we want him, it will be really, really great for us going forward because if you look at the way Maresca plays the three at the back, is it Gui or Gui or whatever? Gehi, sorry, Gehi. So McGahey, I used to play centre back. He is double-sided. He's a double-sided centre back.
He's good,
Can
man.
play- Who can play?
That's who I wanted in the summer.
So
Left
if
hand, right
so,
side.
On my channel,
you see,
and he was the one player I wanted.
if Cowell is not there, he can play Cowell side. He can
Yeah.
also play the right hand side, and he can
That's
play
his-
the mid.
That's
He
his
can play the
natural,
middle.
position is the
The
left
co-
center back.
Yes.
Yeah,
But he's
So
good enough on the ball.
The only reason a lot of this fan base is no, because he was here already.
Because we let him go.
facts.
Yeah.
But-
Facts.
And they don't want to admit.
But Jimmy,
For me-
Jimmy, if you look at the reason why we let him go, that 20% off is part of the reason. Also, we are buying for cheap.
Yeah.
That-
And
you see,
could be cheaper if we let Trev go. If
exactly.
we,
Yeah.
for me, I looked at it like every team makes mistakes when they with young academy.
play,
Every team
yeah,
that has a good
exactly.
academy, you will make mistakes because you can't keep everyone.
No,
Players want to play. Players need to go for development.
Right,
Players want
right,
bigger contracts. Whatever the
Right.
reasons are, you got to let them go. Mark Gahey might not have been the same type of player
no, if he
that
stayed,
he is
yeah.
now had he
Yeah.
stayed. And I might be completely wrong, but I just feel like him going out and playing regular first team minutes, playing well for England. I think it helped his development. And if we got to be like, you know what, we made a 40 million pound mistake to
profit.
bring him back. Bring him back. Leadership. He's got leadership. Captain
Didn't-
of Palace.
Didn't we make money off Livermento?
Yeah.
If
And
Livermento,
what's his name?
yeah,
Did we make off money off?
yes, and then
Where's he gone? He went to Ipswich on
and then
permanent. What's his?
and then now we have
Hutchinson?
look Hutchinson.
Yes,
20 million.
Hutchinson. That guy is bro.
We got him
Yeah,
for free and we sold him for 20
money off him
million.
too.
20 million we made of him. And
Yeah.
if you look at it, this is the same thing that came up with Joshua Champon.
Mm.
To me, this boy's ceiling is almost like a Bellingham kind of ceiling. Joshua Champon.
Mm-hmm.
In the next
Y'all
2
can
to
hear
3
me?
years, yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear you.
Okay, because I
ceiling
had to come down to the kitchen.
His ceiling is almost like a what do you call a Bellingham kind of ceiling. At 18, playing this kind of football, look, I look at the minute details. When Josh Sampon is on the right hand side and they pass him the ball, he uses his left foot to pass the
Yeah,
ball to
he's
the
good.
winger.
You can tell he's a more modern type of center back. Even though I think right now I think he'd be better suited at
Look,
right back.
the guy is going to be stronger. He's going to
Yeah,
go to
Yeah.
the he's 18. He hasn't finished developing yet.
Yeah.
He's 6'2". He's going to be stronger,
Yeah.
faster, and
He's a good athlete too.
he has everything
Size.
exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
he will
You can
make.
see
Hey, I don't know about you, but hey, that Tosin strike today, I did not expect
fantastic.
that.
Wow,
I didn't
what
know
a goal.
I
That
was not
What a
familiar
goal.
with your game, Tosin.
Yeah,
Bro, do you
What
know
a
what it is?
goal.
Bro, I was like, wait, he's not gonna do it from like how Rudiger did against Brentford. I'm like, this guy can strike.
look, if the fan base think Tosin is going somewhere, he's not going anywhere. He's on
He ain't going
120K.
nowhere.
He loves the club. He loves his role. He knows it's a big club. He knows he can get conference or Europa League or Champions League game to play. Because if we come forth, all of a sudden next year we are in four competition. If we're even going to the Club World Cup. Where is he going? That guy is not going anywhere.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
guy's
I agree.
You'll be the backup and you will enjoy his backup role. He's fine.
You know, what
That's
was
all-
nice too was once he signed his contract, he immediately started getting minutes. So it's a good
mindset.
message to send to the youngsters, right? They see George, they've seen like Rio play in the Conference League. They've seen what's the midfielder that played that game in
Ramsaki.
Raksaki.
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 And Achipong as well.
Yeah, Achapong. Who else? They've seen a lot of a lot of
Youngsters.
other youngsters get minutes, and they know too, right? If you're coming out of Cobham, if you're coming out of City's group, you already have a reputation as being, you know what, these are kids that are raised right in the
Right.
game.
And
They're
people
ballers.
Yeah.
They're
and people
comfortable
are
on the ball. They're
people
modern, right? The
right,
defenders are modern day
right,
defenders, right? More
right,
comfortable
right,
and things like that.
right. And people are crying. Go and see the list of City academies, the guys that they lost. And they are not even crying. City is not crying. And people want to cry, just like you were saying. The big teams, we are going to lose some. Look at City Academy. What do you call it? You have this Lavia, you got Sancho, you got
Yeah.
Cole Palmer, all these guys. You got
And do you know
Delap.
where they are? They are
Yeah,
all with us. They are
Yeah.
literally all with us.
But even other guys, like they had Pedro Porro,
Yeah.
exactly.
I mean, they've
And Delap is
yeah,
also
the
going.
lap,
Delap is might
Yeah.
also come to us. So they've lost
Yeah,
all this,
Delap is their guy too.
but
yeah.
City has been crying, and nobody is saying, "Hey, City, let this guy go or let
But you
that
know
guy
what though?
go."
It's similar to when we had some of our best teams, and to break into a team like Man City, who's top two, or before the recent fall off, top two, top three in the world.
Yeah.
Right.
You're asking a lot. Like even Foden, like the way
Facts.
they handled Foden Pep was very, very careful about not
Right.
giving him too much responsibility or too much pressure on him, allowing him to sort of play in the background and to sort of find his role and find his feet. And then we saw what happened last year when he was asked to sort of carry the mantle, and he performed. This year, everything seems to be going wrong with City, but
I think the
you gotta
player
be careful with those
I
youngsters.
think one of our players that will be in trouble if Reece James is very, very fit and doesn't get injured will be Malo Gusto. His form is terrible. His form is even today. If
Do
you
you
look
know
at
what?
Yeah,
I get it. I get it at the same time, but I don't want to risk playing Reece James in every game
yeah,
like
yeah,
cup
yeah.
games.
no,
I
Absolutely.
don't want to risk that.
I'm just saying. Remember,
Yeah, I
Atempo
do
can
get
play
that. I
there.
do get that. I do get it. I do get it.
Remember, Atempo can play there. Remember,
Yeah.
Yeah, but
that's
you know
what
what
I'm
though
saying.
with Gusto though is he's some of it too, and I agree with you, Nassar. Like he hasn't looked very good
No, he
At all,
hasn't.
here,
at all
but
all season.
some of it is what we've asked him to do, and the skill set doesn't like Malo Gusto is a good footballer, right? Like for a right
Right.
back, he's comfortable on the ball, but
Yeah.
he's also 21. He's also what 22, 23. So he's
No. He's 21. 2021. He's
yeah.
2021.
He's
But
21, I think.
we've
20,
Yeah,
I
asked
think.
him
He
21.
to
played.
like
Yeah, he was
we put
19
him in
when he
that
came to us.
pocket. We've put him in that sort of that right channel, right? That right half space. And that's not his right. I always thought when I saw all those opportunities fall to Gusto, in my mind, I was thinking If those fall to Reece James, those are goals or chances or assists.
Yep.
I'm not too worried about. I'm not too worried about what he does even offensively because he's trying his best and it's not easy. Look, if you don't have the IQ, you can't play Moroccan system. If
Yeah,
you're a right back or if you're a left back, look at what Cucurella is doing. Cucurella is adding his own elements to it too. Not
yeah,
only what Maresca has taught him. That's why we're seeing that nobody can replace him. But Gusto is beginning to forget how to defend Jimmy. That's the problem. And that
Yeah.
is number
Yep.
one. He used to
yeah,
be
That's
so
the.
good when he came.
yeah.
He's taking
Yep.
too much information.
Would you mean we can replace Cucurella? We've got Ben Chilwell.
No, we want
So,
we
so
need
Jimmy,
Man
Jimmy,
United need a left wing back.
Jimmy, I
West
know
Ham need a left wing back.
I know you're originally from Jamaica. I'm from Ghana. So I always tell people that from year 1 to year 10, I want the kids we play on the street to gather the skills, to know how to dribble, to know how to defend. And then from like age 10 going, you are very, very coachable. But you see, in Europe, they don't do that. They start coaching to
Yeah.
end. So you lose certain
They,
elements. You lose certain
it's no.
elements.
Yeah. They're like robots. The players are like robotic, man.
Exactly. So they lose certain elements when they start them like from 4 years old. The coaches are like real on them that you can't do this, you can do this, you can't do this. So I
Yeah,
felt like Gusto when he came last year, he was very good one-on-one defender. And I thought, hey, we got ourselves a very, very good right back. But all of a sudden, when he goes in to tackle for the cross, he forgets himself. He's
yeah,
overdoing things. The way he receives the ball, and I'm like, what the hell is wrong with this guy? He's taking too much information. And when you
yeah,
take too much information, it limits what your ability, what you can do. Because I think he has to first think about, hey, I'm a right back.
yeah,
What is Cucurella doing that is good? I think he has to sit down and copy. How does he receive his balls? Against was it Ipswich or Fulham, the game we lost? Malogoso was always receiving the ball on the half turn. And so
yeah,
that means you couldn't see the field. He has to send the ball back to Sanchez.
yeah.
Cucurella was never receiving the ball on the half turn. Anytime Cucu received the ball, he has options because he's facing the field.
Yeah.
This technique, you need to be coached how to do that. So
Yeah,
I believe he might improve, but it's not looking good. And if he doesn't take care, and if James is Clinton doesn't get injured and we're picking his games for him, and a champion keeps going the way he wants to go, a champion can play that right back better than Gusto because his IQ is higher.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's
He,
gonna.
you know, though, Gusto.
We'll see.
We also brought Gusto in to be the backup. So throwing him directly in last year, it was good and a bad thing, right? The good because he gets his experience and things like that, but also bad is that you're throwing him right into the fire, like right into the heart of it, and asking him to sort of acclimatize to the league and all those things. I'm okay. I'm okay with Gusto. He's gonna make his mistakes. He's gonna get
Yeah,
caught up
yeah.
too much. He's
Well,
gonna positionally things like
I
that.
mean, the one thing we can't forget is that he's young.
yes,
We just can't
yes,
forget
Yeah,
that.
yes,
Yeah.
yes. And
As
he's
long
better
as
than
long as long yeah, as long as you don't forget that, you'll kind of not lose
yeah.
your head too
He's,
yeah,
much. You know what I
he's,
mean?
he's
yeah,
better
Yeah.
than this pass. How bad was this pass? Even in this game, look at his passes. Oh my
yeah.
God! I think my old stuff can play better than this pass.
Who was your man of the match today?
Tosin, gotta be Tosin.
Yeah, Tosin, man.
Remember
Tosin
he had a header off the post in the
or
first half.
Yeah,
Zhao, either one, Tosin or Zhao. You can
yeah.
go
Jimmy,
Tosin
I'd
or
say
Zhao.
Jimmy,
both.
do you think the pressure from the fan base, because I know these guys follow what is going on Twitter and what the fans, do you think the pressure is getting onto Disaster? Because I feel like it's getting into him now after making that mistake and people saying
I
he
don't
should
think
leave the
it's
club.
I don't think it's from the fan base. I just think he's just not that intelligent of a player. He just makes bad decisions, man.
Yeah, there's
He's a
somebody. Kings was in the chat talking about old school defenders. Disassi is a old school defender in a modern game.
yeah. Like
But,
he's
Not throwing the
stuck.
ball,
but
physical. Got a little bit of shithousery in him.
what about
Yeah,
okay?
but you can't ask him to make a pass and all
Yeah,
that.
So,
Passing
yeah.
out
You
the
can't
back.
ask him to play
so
football.
let's give
He'll
you
he'll He'll make a few. He'll even make a good pass here and there. But then,
Yeah.
trust me, he's gonna fuck you over. He's gonna try to do something outside of himself, and that's the worst part with Disasi is decision making. It's not talent.
Exactly.
He
Yeah,
has the
yeah.
talent. His decision making is piss poor, man. Piss
So you see,
poor.
Decision making screws him up, and he doesn't know what to do, and then he makes a mistake like he did against the
Then it,
Fulham game.
right.
yep.
And then the
Mm.
own goal he scored last year. Remember the own goal he scored last year?
Yeah.
Just
Ah,
thinking Sanchez is going to be on his line when the ball is
Oh yeah,
already on the
yeah.
halfway line. And somebody was blaming
no.
Sanchez. I said, hell no. Sanchez has to follow the game. The ball is already on the halfway line. How do you expect the goalkeeper to be on his line? You
Yeah.
know. Uh, And you
Yeah,
see, when the guys are
Disasi.
talking about old school, you see, with the Chelsea, I want to compare him to like Gary Cahill old school. Gary Cahill would still fit into this system. He will still
Yeah,
be
but
able to play.
yeah, Cahill was very, very good defensively though. Like
Yes, but I'm
he
saying he will be able to play in this
yeah, yeah.
modern system as an
Oh
old school
yeah.
center
Yeah,
back.
because Cahill was he could play in a 3, he could play in a 2. He was decent going like he was a good goal threat going forward. A lot of big goals for us, headers,
A lot of goals. Yeah, a lot of goals.
shots inside the box. His only thing was once he got like towards the end of his career, right? You remember, he'd always have his hands behind his back and he'd always just back away from defenders and not close down. But yeah, Cahill,
What I, what I, what I,
Cahill, when he played, when him and David Luiz helped win us the Champions League in Munich with pulled hamstrings, he could never do anything wrong.
Yeah.
I know.
The no
Jimmy,
hammies was crazy.
It's the
Jimmy,
same how Tuchel came in and he just turned Kante
It's,
into prime Kante
you
in
can have that too. You
2017.
can heat that
And
up in the
right,
mic.
we won
You
that
can heat it up now.
Champions League, the
right.
second one.
So you see, that's the thing.
Yeah,
Sometimes people make it look like coaching is like
Yeah.
rocket science. It's not
yeah,
rocket science. Football
yeah.
is not
Max
rocket science.
PPP. Yeah, Cahill was I mean, for what we got Cahill from Bolton, like what was like 8 million in a January deal.
Yeah,
Step
yeah, yeah.
right in,
8 million.
England
Yeah,
international. Just
played
yeah,
eight
that was a
years. I
great.
think he played 8 to 10 years. So
Yeah,
Jimmy, I
Yeah.
think if I want you guys to analyze this and see. Let's go back a year or two with Porter, and let's go with Poch, with what the owners have bought this coach. I think what this coach is doing that is way different from all the other coaches. Just like you were saying that he's trying to find his 16. I think this coach is telling the owners that listen, I'm going to use those players that can play for me. Those that can play, I'm
yeah,
sorry, you guys bought them. You got to sell them, but you're not going to play. Because
yeah,
next year, somebody like Disasi is not. I mean, Disasi doesn't play anyway, if not for these low grade matches. And
yeah,
then look at what he did with. He said Kane has to go. He even said he said Kane is not playing because he's clearly telling them that you guys have to go. He's not encouraging them that hey, play 1 or 2 games. They are just not good for his system, and he just wants to get rid of them so that he can clear the house a little bit. Because
Just
yeah,
like he said to
Hmm.
Ben Chilwell and Sterling, he doesn't fit in their system. So by
yeah.
that,
if he gets to
Everybody
16,
was crying in the beginning of the year when he banished Sterling, and then
right.
now look at Raheem.
Right. If he gets his 16 or if he gets his 18, even if we make the Champions League, everybody will be happy because everybody will get some game time and everybody will get to rest too as well.
Yeah,
And I think that's what we have to do. And I don't
yeah, but
think that I don't think that
there's like 8 games in the Champions League, and you're thinking about Carabao Cups, FA Cups, and then like how many games we have to play Premier
yeah.
League. It's going to be a lot hard, but at least
well,
we
not
have the
only that,
squad
but
for it.
also in the summer, the Club
Yeah,
World Cup is like
Yeah,
because it
yeah, yeah.
bro.
expanded.
Right.
And we're
I
not going to
don't
even have time to even rest for the Premier League as well. We're like 2-3 weeks maybe, or even a week.
Yeah,
I
Jimmy,
think
you going to any of the Club World Cup games? I know they're playing in Philly.
I'll
Yeah,
go
the
to the
game is 200. The game is
uh,
$200. I'm gonna go though.
Yeah,
Jimmy,
I
I'll go to
wanted to go, but it's on like a
uh, I think
Wednesday, right? Like Wednesday or a
Yeah, it's like
Thursday.
it's in the middle. Yeah, it's in the middle of the week.
Jimmy, I think
Yeah.
there's one at the Met
If I go, I'll hit you up. We'll link up there and
Jimmy, I think
little
Yeah,
there's one at the
definitely,
Met
definitely.
there's one at the MetLife Stadium, right? Because I'm in New York. I think
Yeah,
we are playing one of our games at the MetLife.
I
I know
haven't
that
hit it up yet.
I know for sure we playing like 3 of them in Philly or 2 of them in Philly.
Yeah, one of
okay.
them is Flamengo, I think.
Yeah, Flamingo and I think
Hey,
the French and Leon Lee. What's the how you? What's the other team? Something
oh
with
yeah,
an
yeah,
L.
yeah. It's
We
like
in that group.
Yeah. Hey, Flamengo might have some sights at the game.
Of course. Of course. You know they will. You know they will.
Might have some sights. Flamengo got some fire kits too. That's
You know they're gonna have some sights there.
oh
Come
yeah.
on.
Yeah, I might have to just
You
scoop
know
that.
that's gonna shit.
I might have to scoop
That
that
shit's
ticket
gonna
right
be
now.
Why is it?
and they
Oh,
Why is
crowd
it?
gonna be
Why?
Maresca's
Why is
they
it?
about
crowd gonna
man
be
waiting.
partying all night.
Yeah.
Apparently, Maresca said on his press conference, like preview right now, that apparently Madueke was ill yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when he was left out, I didn't think anything of it, right? Caicedo
Nah.
wasn't on the bench. Was
Nah.
Enzo on the bench?
Yes, Enzo was on the bench.
Yeah, but
Enzo.
he didn't come on.
Yeah.
They need to rest because them two, we need to bring Santos or one of them back because Caicedo and Enzo will get her badly because they're playing
No.
consistently.
As long as Lavia stays fit, let's just pray. Knock on wood. If he stays fit, we'll be okay.
Yeah.
If he stays fit, we're going to be fine. It's
See, do you
all
know
about
what?
it.
I have a bad feeling about Reece James and Lavia because them two, bro, it's just.
I think now they are going to be super careful now with them. I think they are going to be very, very. Look at
I was a bit
Lavia. He just
upset
came in. Did
because
you
he
see how he
started
chased
both
that?
of them.
You see how he chased the guy for 30 yards and took the ball from him?
Yeah, I was nervous.
He missed
I was
you.
nervous. I was like, yo, just let him run
Yes,
past and
your
let
hamstring.
Tosin clean that up. It's like when I
Yeah.
watch James and Lavia, I get
Mm,
nervous. Like
mm.
I don't want them. I just don't want them to pull up with a hamstring
I
issue.
think James now being in the team is like about 8. We've lost about 8 assists and maybe like 4 or 5 goals from him. In this
Yeah,
system that we play, James will score about 4 or 5 goals in those roles.
How about his corners? Every one of them.
fantastic, man, fantastic. Because our corners, our delivery on corners is
Bro, it
Yeah,
wouldn't surprise me if one of his corners goes in and he scores a corner goal.
Enzo Fernandez is very bad with the
oh
corner.
yeah.
Even Felix is better than the corners than
Save that.
Enzo Fernandez.
Save that
Fernandez
for
is very,
United.
very. Fernandez and Palmer, they have to be taking off corners. Palmer's corners, oh my God, they can't even go past the first person. They keep playing the first post, but I don't know why they still can't get it.
It's annoying.
Very, very annoying when we get a corner. And we've been getting a lot of corners because we put a lot of pressure on the teams. So,
Hmm.
what do you guys think about the Dilap versus Osimhen kind of thing? Like, what do you guys prefer? And if uh, you think the club will go for Osimhen or they will go for Dilap?
I don't think it's. I think Osimhen will cost too much wages. I don't think so.
Exactly. And we've been on for him for 2 years. And think about it. Napoli, he
Yeah.
was on like, what, 250? Like, think about it.
Listen,
Like, the only people who are on
the lap
250 right now
right now,
is.
right now, one of us probably make more than the lap. So yeah.
Hey, not for much longer though, Jimmy. We got to
I
give the
know, but I'm
Jones
saying like right now,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
So
Them
to
WCs.
bring him in, it ain't gonna cost a lot. You know?
Yeah. I don't
Maresca's
know.
on. Wait, what is Maresca's on about Felix and Kunku have asked him to leave the club, come to him and ask if he can leave. What?
Who's-
Now, hold on.
Who said that?
Pies apparently tweet that what Maresca said.
I don't think Moresco would say anything like that.
I don't believe either.
It's hard. This that time of the year where you gotta filter out a lot of the BS.
Yeah, I don't see the why would even Nkunku think about leaving? This is his full season. Like, why would you sell the guy?
Yeah.
They got to understand he's had 3 big injuries last season.
Yeah. I don't believe that. I don't believe the Kobe Manu stories.
Nah, the Kobe Manu, I was just like, nah, that's just
That's his agent just wanting to. That's the old link someone with Chelsea to give me a
Yeah.
better contract.
For all
bro,
we
and
know,
he's on like 200K a week as well.
No, that's what he wants.
Yeah, but
all,
we ain't gonna give him that because we have 2
Yeah.
people we like on 250, and Lukaku and Sterling were on 350.
He's on.
Kobe,
Manu's on like 20K a week.
yes,
He's
Kobe
one of them
is on
small
20K.
dudes.
If he's coming to Chelsea, he's not getting more than 100 to
He's
start
getting like
or 100.
120, 150 maybe at
Yeah,
least.
yeah, not 50, not
He's
150.
not
He's
getting
not
that. Are you kidding? Not even gonna get
Palmer,
100.
Palmer is on
Yeah.
130. He's not getting
Yeah.
that.
No.
Yeah. Manu would
120, yeah.
be.
He's
He'd
not getting
be
that.
old United would put him on, like the Glazers and Woodward would put him on 200K.
Man,
That wouldn't
guys,
surprise me.
guys,
Ineos not gonna
if
not
if
all
if,
the hell
if
they've been catching. They're not
guys,
gonna put him on 200K.
if Sancho hits his form, it's going to be a problem for this league. If Sancho
Do you
hits,
know what? I don't even see him sending him back to United. Let's just buy him for that 25 M.
no,
You have
we'll
They
buy
are
him. We're
buying
not
him.
sending him
Yeah,
back.
they are
It's
buying
an
him. He's
obligation.
gonna be.
Yeah.
It's an obligation already, so they are buying
Do
it.
you know what it is
There's
though? United fans are just like, we are jealous. He is
You know what's
balling
crazy
for
is
Chelsea.
he would cook at United in that left 10 role.
Right now, he would
Mhm.
under.
He would. That's my thing with United. If United go out and Amarin is such a system manager, so he needs those players to get into his system. If it doesn't work out for Amarin and they get players tailored into that system, United is gonna be.
yes, that's going to be that's going
I
to
mean,
be
let's be real. Ten Hag never wasn't a big fan of Sancho. The way he was treating him as well.
He
guys.
doesn't even
Mhm.
know the system.
The modern day footballer, you got to treat them different. Yeah, I think you have to do it case by case by case. So and the way they handled one of the most expensive their most expensive players was very bad.
He's not a good. Ten Hag wasn't a good man manager, right? Like he
Nah,
fell out with a lot of
You,
like
you,
he
you could
needs
tell you could tell he
like
was
Tuchel needs
old
Ronaldo.
school. Yeah.
somebody. He needs somebody like one of the things I like about Maresca, and right, like he's definitely made some mistakes as all managers do, right? But the way he treats the players, it seems fair,
Yeah.
right? If there's players that need encouragement, if there's players that need, you're not doing what you need to be doing in training, he makes that message very, very clear to them. So I always wanted, whenever I played any sports, I always wanted to
I
know
mean,
where
look
I
how he
like what the
improved
coach felt.
Mudryk. Look how he improved on Mudryk, and Mudryk's
Yeah.
playing really good under him.
I know.
And I mean, I hate to say it, Jimmy. Yesterday I was telling somebody, I really hate to say it, but I said, listen, we've missed Mudryk a little bit in that 10, 15 minutes in some of the games that we've lost. Like Crystal Palace, Mudryk could have done a very good job in the last 20 minutes, and
When is
relieve some pressure of us.
when is
Because
his B sample get back?
Well,
It don't
well, I
matter. That
think
shit got Roy. It's Roy's in it, bro.
Look, Jimmy said I saw one of your tweets, Jimmy, when once he came up with that first positive, the first thing in my mind too was like, you know what, he's Eastern European. He
Come
definitely
on, man. He's Eastern European, man. They
no
love the
way.
Royds.
he definitely on some, plus he's a gym freak too. He definitely on that
yeah,
stuff.
Did
yeah.
Brentford just get knocked out by? What's the team called? Who do they play?
Norwich?
No,
No.
Plymouth, and it's just showed on YouTube that they got knocked out. They got knocked out by Plymouth.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god!
Who got knocked out by Plymouth?
Brentford got knocked out by Plymouth.
Oh wow.
And bro, that do you know Plymouth are literally on the bottom of the league? They are 24th in the league.
What are they in, League 2 or League 1?
I think they're in League 1.
League 1?
Yeah. There's no way Brentford got knocked out by Plymouth. There's no way.
I think Morcambe is one above the bottom of their league too.
Yeah, everyone got a good draw except for Arsenal and United.
Yeah. You know what it is? I was laughing at Graham Potter's press conference yesterday. Well, the boys gave you their all today. I'm like, oh, here we go. Just the same thing we said at Chelsea. When we lost to Southampton 2-1 away. Oh, well, the boys gave you their all,
Well, West Ham and Villa got a bad draw too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I didn't see any of that game. Anybody watch it?
Villa came back and won.
Won. Yeah. I saw the goals at the end. But that was a nice goal by Paqueta.
Paqueta took a good goal early.
Yeah.
Listen, I must say it this year. People were laughing at us because they were saying we're going to be Enzo Maresca out by November, yeah. But we all know Maresca's better than Pochettino. Like, come on.
Oh yeah.
I was literally gonna say to Jimmy, why don't we bring back Poch? I'm not gonna annoy Jimmy. I'm like, no.
You need to get Poch out of America. Get him the fuck out of here.
I said this dude Not only did he help ruin my favorite club team, then he comes to coach my national team. I'm like, come on, man.
He lost to Mexico. When the last time we lost to Mexico, bro?
He is the
Bro, it was like 20, 30 years ago, probably.
in international football. You need a good tournament manager, and he's not a good tournament coach.
Hell no.
He wants
never won one.
He wants to run all the players. Like, you can't do all that stuff on international break. You gotta control the minutes. Yeah,
just imagine if he became the England manager. Oh my god, yeah, England could forget about winning the World Cup.
That was a good hire for Tuchel. I know they went crazy because he's German.
100%.
But that's a good.
He's gonna play 3 at the back. We know that 100%.
But England they play well with 3 at the back.
Bro, for the love of God, just get Walker out of that team. The guy is useless.
They should have let him go.
Saudi is waiting for Walker, man.
Yeah.
Facts.
Didn't he have some? He got like some domestic problems too, right, or something?
Side kids.
Yeah, I know he.
I
got
think
a
Grealish.
kids.
I think Grealish and Foden have personal issues as well at home. Both of them. What I've been hearing.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. They're about to play Salford in a minute.
Who's that?
They were asking.
Man City.
They were literally asking Pep, "What do you know about what's the team?" And he goes, "Well, it's my hometown. It's my neighborhood that we're playing. I've been living in Salford for 8 years."
Yeah.
I think, Jimmy, Bournemouth put in a very strong team today. They didn't. They didn't rest players. They played. Yeah, Semenyo, Clivert, Adams. They all played.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm surprised. They beat.
A lot of big teams went strong.
Yeah.
In this round.
Yeah. Bro, I'm telling you, Bournemouth at home is gonna be that's gonna be tough. We luckily managed to scrape a win.
It is going to be tough, but we will play better than we played at their home ground because we played them so early. We played, yeah.
Bournemouth at home, they beat Arsenal.
Yeah.
They beat City. They who else did they take?
They beat about 3 or 4 teams there. Yeah.
But away they're rubbish.
Yeah.
And we have a good record at home anyway.
We just like him is saying, we just have to take our chances in the first half. If Jackson and Co are able to take, we create so many chances in the first half. Look, if we score 2-3, it's game over.
Done.
Mm-hmm.
Done.
The way we play, if we score 2-3, is you see how the goals came in the second half when those guys get tired. Today we didn't miss chances.
Do you know what it is? I think Maresca must have said something to him in the second half.
We did not miss a lot of chances today. Did you see chances being missed today? We did not miss a lot of chances. But last couple games, we've been missing too many glaring chances. That Jackson header, that ball, like in Fulham or whatever that game was, he should have headed the ball. I don't know what he did. Squeeze that ball into that tight corner. He couldn't head. He headed the ball onto the post.
It's like that Gusto header against Arsenal where we could have won that game 2-1.
Exactly. So
what I want to see against Bournemouth, I do not want to see the sassy right back because all our right backs are thinking. I want to see, I don't know, Colwell and Tosin works good.
I don't think you're gonna see anyone that started today's match.
I think it's going to be.
So what you're going to see
unless Madueke is still ill.
I think it's going to be a Champon, Tosin, Colwell,
Gusto,
Cucurella. No, not Gusto.
I don't know. I could see the Sassy and Colwell at centre back.
No. He's going to do it. He's going to do it. Tosin, Colwell, a Champon with Cucurella inverting. That's how he's going to go.
I think it'll be Enzo, Caicedo, and Lavia together.
Josh.
Lavia is not starting this game. Lavia and James are not starting this game.
Yeah.
The next game.
Yeah, you know what? It wouldn't surprise me because he did it against Liverpool when he started them both at Anfield.
Yeah, but that was
because Fofana was suspended.
No, it was a bit risky. I was like, oh
no, that was the right move because you need control. Like you gotta. control the game, and you
Today,
got to
But
Tosin,
Lavia was controlling it for the majority
bro,
of the game. They couldn't handle him.
Tosin didn't do much today. He can just get a rest. He's a defense. He didn't play much. He didn't run much. He wasn't attack much. So he can still play. So he's going to be a champion, Tosin, and then he's going to invert Cuckoo, and then he will play Enzo Casedo, and then probably
Can we start
Neto.
Jorgensen again, please? I don't want to see Sanchez in goal, please.
Jorgensen didn't have a good game today. Today, I don't know
Like
why he
even Jimmy
panicked.
said that this goalkeeper that they have is better than Sanchez already. It's like
Yeah,
nah.
he's starting. Sanchez is starting. I wouldn't even get my hopes up.
Look, if just like Jimmy is saying, if Sanchez takes away that dumb stuff that he does, he's an okay goalkeeper. If you don't make a mistake,
He
nobody's
ain't
fault
gonna
you.
take
That's
it away
fine.
though. He
I
can't.
know.
This is who he is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is who he is.
It's
Yeah.
like in the Brighton game. He's so stupid giving them 2 goals away, even though he didn't need to.
And I don't know what is wrong with his long balls. He can't even aim at somebody for the ball to go towards our player. He
No,
just
instead of going to our players, he moves it to
One
their
piece
players.
against Fulham, he
the-
played like 10 balls into their defensive line
Yeah.
to nobody.
Yeah.
I'm
Nobody,
like,
man. Just put the
who is he
ball
playing
on
to?
somebody.
He just kept giving the ball to Fulham for them to attack us.
Yeah.
The passing, Cole passes him the ball, he goes long. Long to
That was
who?
the Fulham game when he kicked it long when he didn't have to.
Yeah.
And then they
He
countered
put-
because we lost the second ball.
And then when he played it to Palmer, and then Palmer couldn't control it, and then boom, we were 2-1 down
Yeah.
already.
That was also on Palmer though. 'Cause
But that was on Palmer.
tried
Palmer
to,
was free. That was on Palmer. Palmer had time.
yeah.
Palmer really had time.
Palmer was
Yeah.
just too nonchalant. He should
Yeah.
have
Yeah, he was.
He should have checked over his shoulder, checked back. You know what I mean?
But
Yeah, he
Jimmy,
turned
you see,
right into it.
this is where if Thiago Silva was there, we need that leadership because we've been conceding goals. So they have to up their game. When we get to that stage, they have to start reminding themselves that this is where we lose concentration and let teams
Yes.
come by. So
Yes.
we
Get
should now make
focused.
mistakes. Let's be compact. You
Do you
need
know
that
why we've
leader
been?
to continuously tell them. Because I didn't understand why we've done it so many games and nobody's telling them from 80th minute, even against Crystal Palace, that look, guys, we're not playing well. Let's be more compact. Cut mistakes. Do not do this. Yell at Palmer. If you are behind him, yell at him. You know, and then he
Do,
was walking when he lost the game, when he lost that ball. He was walking. He did not chase.
do you know why we're
He
conceding
should have been
stupid
running
goals?
back to make the tactical foul.
But
Yeah.
you know why we're conceding stupid goals now, lady? Because Wesley Fofana is not there because Wesley has the pace to get back.
No, we were all on in the attacking phase in that game. Cucurella was out of position. Gosso was out of. Everybody was out of position, so there was no way anybody could come back. Where we were when they gave him the ball, we were already going into attacking phase. In the attacking phase, so that's one disadvantage in Maresca's system. If we get into our attacking phase and somebody gives a turnover in transition, we are dead. We are doomed.
Yeah. I mean,
Yep.
some of it too was we were pushed forward to try to chase the result, chase the second goal against Fulham.
Against Palace, we were chasing the second goal. We shouldn't have. After 80th minute, we were still leading. We shouldn't have.
I know, but you gotta if you get that second goal, you kill it. You kill the match. We can't if we sit back and we just allow them to get on us, then
You know, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you don't.
Bro,
Sometimes you don't
it
need to
was
sit
like you know,
back.
it was like
we should have had a penalty in that one.
you know in the Palace game, right? It's like when Jimmy was on the stream and this guy was like, "Oh, but Maresca should have parked the bus." Parked the bus for what?
You can't pass them. You can't park. We should have just been a little bit more compact. You don't need to park the
Yeah,
bus.
you
Bro,
should have been more park the bus.
cautious.
Bro, it's like
We
bro,
should have been more cautious, but not.
Yes,
Bro.
no, yes. You cautious and compact. A little compact.
bro.
Not
If
too
if
free. Not
if
leads.
I'm Maresca, yeah, if I'm Maresca, I take one of my attackers off. I put a defender. They're gonna put counter attack. They're gonna put pressure on us, and we're gonna see goal within 5 minutes. And Maresca's gonna get the blame.
Yeah, we're not going to be able. You can't control it. You can't see the possession out.
So like,
with
I
that
was like,
defender on.
what is he on? Why would we park the bus? He's not. He's never parked
unless-
the bus in his life.
Jimmy, I believe at that point in time, maybe this guy Enzo should have been much more smarter to be a little closer to Casedo at that moment. Just be compact. There was no need him bumping forward, and we still had five attackers. So But what do you call it? Casado was isolated. You could see the last 10, 15 minutes, Casado gave the ball away about 2 times and almost
It's
scored
because
against
he
us.
was tired.
He was tired.
Bro,
Yes, he was tired.
he had
He was
no
tired.
energy to play.
Yeah.
He was so tired, and the players just couldn't finish. Like in the Palace game, bro, Caicedo and Enzo have been playing consistently. They are looking tired. We need, bro.
No, but yes, but guys, wait. I know that you're saying that they're tired.
Yeah,
Like, these guys are professional players. That's number
of
one.
course.
Number two, they've been managed very well.
Yeah.
Every other team doesn't have that luxury that they've had. So
Mm-hmm.
look at the team that what do you call it? This guy keeps winning with. Is it Bournemouth or one team? They made only 2 changes in the last 3 matches. Newcastle or Bournemouth or something. One team only made 2 changes in all their last 3 matches. They kept playing the same lineup. So we shouldn't give them that excuse that they are getting tired, because from the beginning they've been resting them. And with Popama, they only play 1 game a week. So in this December, they should be able to sacrifice and get that. So I think we are
Yeah,
giving them too many excuses. What if you are
but
playing
the
Champions League? What are you
fixtures,
going to do?
though, you have to look at it from. I agree with a lot of what you're saying, right? But in that holiday period, when the fixtures list gets real congested and it gets tight, and we were playing meaningful matches every 4 days.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Like you just need an extra. Also, at a precaution, right? Because you don't want to have one of those guys pull up with a muscle injury because they are
right.
especially Caicedo, right? Like you could, if you're going to lose one of them, and knock on wood, you definitely don't want this to happen to anyone, including our players.
Then you
lose Enzo.
You recall Santos or
Yeah.
Carney from Southampton. You recall them two for a backup.
Yeah.
Because if we don't, we have Enzo who's playing there, and then say Lavia gets injured, we're done.
I feel Leslie will gain more when he comes back, and then we register him for the Conference League, and he plays, and then he becomes a backup in case of emergency. I think he'll gain more with that than being at Southampton anyway, with half of the season left, because Southampton probably will be out of the FA Cup, will be out of everything.
He's playing more now, though.
Yeah, so if we are in the FA Cup, he's probably playing all the FA Cup games, Conference League games, and then probably if these guys need a break in the game, maybe 10 minutes to go, he can come in. I think recalling Leslie will benefit him more than he will be at Southampton, to be honest.
Yeah, he's this manager, whatever. I don't know who their new manager is, but he's been playing him more.
Yeah, he started playing. No, they also know that Chelsea are mad. Yeah, he's been playing him more. That idiot wasn't playing him. I don't know what the hell he thought he was.
That
their
too,
first coach.
He wasn't a good fit for Russell Martin's system, right? Russell Martin is very like Southampton was dominating possession versus like good teams, and Leslie, like I don't know if you want him to be on the ball like as much as other players in that particular profile.
But Maresca was also using him as a 8 when he was here, and he wasn't doing bad. Leslie is only 19 or 20 years, so like like Jimmy said,
he's got a good profile.
We have some of the guys that we're going to only see them after 24. Look at with all that we are saying. Gehi is only 24 years old.
Yeah.
Gehi, after he played, he's going to play for almost 3 seasons at Palace in the Premier. He's still very, very young. So we have like guys like Gusto. They will learn. Gusto is only 20 years old. So these guys, we have to be just let's. I just feel like for us, the realistic fans, we should just enjoy what we are having now. We have a good manager. He's not making too many mistakes. He aligns with. He sees the eye test. What we see, unlike blind Pochettino or blind Porter or whatever it is, we could tell that Enzo sees certain things and he makes the changes right away. We all see it, and we are playing good football. I mean, if you're going to stress ourselves, our blood pressure is going to go high. Why are you even following the club then? You follow this to get your high. Just like Jimmy smokes his weed and get a. I don't smoke. I get my high from watching Chelsea. So that's I get my high from that. So why am I going to get mad?
Yeah,
watching a beautiful football game. I'm not going to get mad. But we are too much. You go on that like very toxic people on X and oh my god, some of the Chelsea accounts like they are becoming. It's getting crazy now.
Derek, I see your comment in there about this fan base thinks that Palmer does no wrong. I don't think that's the case. I think
that's
Chelsea,
the case.
You
This
think
fan
so?
base thinks Palmer does no wrong. Yes, they will.
I think or I'll speak from my perspective, just me.
Yeah.
I think some of the calls to sub him off when we're chasing, when we need a goal, in my mind, I don't see any manager subbing off their best goal threat and their most creative player when they need a goal.
Oh
But
hell no.
I do
Nah,
get
I'm
it
not
though.
talking about that. I'm talking in the sense of like
When
the game we lost when he lost the ball.
yeah,
Yeah.
nobody.
Nobody wanted to blame him. Like
Yeah,
Oh
no,
yeah. He definitely like skated the skirted the
people,
criticism on that.
he
no,
skirted
no,
that criticism.
Yeah.
If that had been Enzo, lost the ball
Oh,
right there,
it would have been
come
on.
on, man.
yeah.
Yeah.
People were saying, or the thoughts that from from the output he's given, he needs to be given a pass. You can't be given a pass. You're a professional footballer.
No,
Yeah.
ain't no pass.
You
It's not
don't
like
get.
you saying banish him to fucking Siberia.
Yes,
Only critiquing what he did in that moment. You know what I
how,
Yeah.
mean?
how do you give Disasi a pass for that idiotic pass that he gave? That's the reason why a champion is playing ahead of him for that stupid mistake.
Yeah.
That
But
is the reason why a champion is playing ahead of him because there was nobody and he was under no pressure.
No pressure at
I,
all.
I have a, I have a question, but I'll
Unforced
let you
error.
finish.
The worst.
Okay. Yeah, go
go
ahead.
ahead.
No, you can finish. I'll answer the question. I'll ask the question.
No, we're done talking about this sassy. He's
Oh.
not good enough to. What did Jamie Carragher say about Marcus Rashford? He's not good enough to have all this
Oh
talk.
yeah, what did you say about
This
this
sassy
team
the
is not
same
good
way.
enough? 1 billion bottle jobs we are.
Look, those guys, those guys
Those
are
guys waffle too
no,
much. They
no.
waffle.
You see, they are equivalent to like a racist person. That's how they just are. If you look at them, the way they talk on the studio, it's all has to be. If it's not Liverpool, and if it's
There's
Chelsea,
some
it's
like a
jealousy.
pouch or something.
The way we got Casedo and Lavia, the way he was saying that nobody should sign for Chelsea. So if you're going to listen to these people, like you're going to get mad. I don't pay no mind to these idiots.
I don't listen to Neville talk about things Manchester United. I don't listen to Carragher talk about
No,
things
because
Liverpool.
they are just so
They're
bad.
too biased.
You
And
see,
I don't doubt their football knowledge.
you see
I don't
how
doubt
much,
their
you
history
see
of
how
the
much,
game, but they're
you
just
see,
too.
you see
They're
how much Sky Sports offered Thierry Henry. They offered Thierry Henry a 5 million a year
Did you have
contract.
your soda?
Yeah.
They
Thierry
offered.
Henry.
Yes, that's before he
Yeah,
took
okay.
Jimmy. That's before he took that coaching job. They wanted him. They wanted. They wanted to take him full time. 5 million because of look at his analysis. He even comes on the American TV, the CBS with these guys.
Yeah,
You see how he analyzes football? He doesn't analyze it with us now. That's not that what he analyzes. He's very, very realistic.
They don't want the English media though. They don't want. They need those passionate merchants, right? They
Yeah,
need
They
yeah,
need
yeah, yeah.
need
they need attention. That's what they
yeah.
need. They're looking for.
The guys that give like good analysis, good breakdown. Like I heard, I don't know if y'all are probably younger than me, but Tim Cahill, who used to play for Everton, he used to be
Yeah, yeah,
Arteta's like one of his
yeah. Tim
mentors.
Cahill, yeah, we know Tim Cahill, yeah.
He was on Sky Sports breaking down Arsenal
Right,
last year,
right.
and just like top notch commentary, right? Will
Yeah,
tell you the technical pieces of this is what Arteta's going for. This
right.
is why it's not working. This is probably this is the things that they need, and I don't think I've seen him on there since.
You see, that's the problem. They
So
don't.
my question was to you, all of you, to the panel, and to Jimmy. Who would you take as your striker? I'm just gonna say, who would you take out of Isak or Gyökeres?
Isak, no doubt,
You
no
know,
doubt
the,
on my mind.
you
But
know,
Isak.
the,
would you pay the 150 million for him?
I will not. No
No, only
Because like
only because of his injury record.
injury.
how
Exactly.
much would you pay for him?
80 million tops.
Yeah, 80,
Yeah,
90,
because I know Newcastle ain't gonna accept like 8. They're probably gonna be like after like
They're
100
not.
packs for him.
Look, Isak
80,
is not
90.
going anywhere. Isak is not going anywhere.
I
He's
don't know
not.
what is he. What's he on wage wise?
They'll probably extend his contract. Isak is not going to
He probably
Arsenal.
could be
Is
on
not going.
100 something. Probably, I'm not
Exactly.
even sure to be honest.
They'll offer him more money because I don't think they are struggling financial fair play anymore. So probably they will extend his contract next year.
Because I
Look,
know Arsenal have been after him a lot, but
I
they're
we've
don't
not
not
gonna get
understand
him.
why Arsenal didn't pull the trigger on him.
we've not been lucky with the big buys. We've not really been lucky with those. So that's why I'm skeptical with somebody who is injury prone. And then Gyökeres is somebody who doesn't really know the league. I think he's good. but we are going to. It's like almost Jackson's profile. Like what Gurker has is what we think Jackson is going to be. So why do we get two of those? And I think Delap
He's
will
he's a
complement
better
him very well.
he's a better finisher than Jackson, but
Yes,
Jackson's a better footballer.
yes, yeah, he is.
But
But
Jackson's a better finisher than Osimhen, though.
but I
I don't
think
know.
I,
Osimhen's better in the
you
air.
see,
But
us,
Yeah.
Osimhen, don't get me wrong. Osimhen misses a lot of chances, but he is like his DNA is a Chelsea center forward.
yes,
That's
yes,
what I'm saying. But like
mentality.
we've
He
been
is a
after it for
dog.
2 years, and it's just like we've never gone for him. I'm just like, well, there's all these rumors about it's close, it's close, and then he ends up going on loan to somewhere else.
It's the agent. The agent was a dummy. He was part of the reason why. That's why
Yeah,
he
do you know
fired
why?
him.
Because he wanted his wages to go up, and we're not
Right,
gonna
right,
extend his ages to like
right,
300 something K. Is he
right.
mad?
But you
Yeah.
see, right now, I think the club will be deviating away from Osimhen a little bit, because I mean, Maresca has worked with the lab. So, you see, they are businessmen. So if you come in with, hey, I can work with this guy and he's really good, and Delap don't get me wrong, Delap is a very, very good
Do
finisher.
we think he suits Maresca's profile though?
He
Which
does,
one?
he does.
Osimhen?
Delap.
Oh, Delap?
From Ipswich.
But I don't think,
He's a different profile though.
Jimmy,
He's different than Jackson. He's
Jimmy,
strong,
this is a question for
physical,
you. This is a question for you, but I also
but
tell you guys
he's gonna
my
cost
opinion.
70.
So guys,
If Delap went right now, he's gonna cost 70 million.
in my opinion,
I
I
don't
don't.
think they're gonna be that.
In my
You don't think
opinion,
he'd be that much?
no, he's not going to be that
Pull him-
much.
Listen to my logic, Jimmy. To pull him away. So Ipswich they're trying to stay up, right? You stay up, you get that Premier League bag.
Right.
The difference between, do you think if they sold him, would they, because they're 18th right now?
They're
17th,
not
17th,
so.
selling him in January.
right? So like if they sell him, is it worth it? Think about it just financially, just from a business aspect. Is it worth it to keep him and stay up, or is it worth to cash out on him?
No, keep him is better because they're not going to. Nobody's buying the lab for 100 million, and they're going to lose 100 million when they go down.
I would. Do you know what? I'll do a swap deal. They take Jackson, we get him.
Oh, how? How
I
is that
wouldn't do it.
possible? You
I
can't do
wouldn't
that.
do
You
it.
need those two. They are different types.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are different types.
We can't trust in Kunku because
Look,
we know
Jimmy,
Maresca said he's not a striker.
oh,
He's not a number
I
9.
wanted to ask you this question about Osimhen. All of you guys, I wanted to ask you this guy, and then I was going to give my opinion on that. To be honest with you, with Maresca coming in now and the way we are playing, I don't think Osimhen will suit our play, in my opinion.
You don't think so?
I
think he will.
I
Do
don't.
you know why he will? I can tell you because we have players that can deliver him the ball, the likes of Neto, Sancho, Caicedo, Lavi, and Enzo.
If he's going to,
He's got
if
players that can deliver to him in the
he's going
box.
to be, he's going to be a box president, a stagnant player in there. Osimhen, when he comes, he has to start every game. You see,
Yeah.
the problem is it's almost like 3-1. It's like on Jackson. Jackson has 3 things Osimhen doesn't have, and Osimhen has 1 thing that Jackson doesn't have. You understand what I'm saying? So
No, it's profiles. It's
yeah, that's what I'm
need,
saying. Yes,
like,
the profile. That's what I'm saying. 3-1.
Yeah, you need different because the league has so many good managers, so many good players, right? There's internationals playing
Right.
for relegation teams, like pretty good international players. You need different profiles for certain games, for certain situations, and things like that. Like imagine a game like Osimhen getting on the end of like Reece James's crosses, Neto's crosses would be a fantastic option. But there's also, against low blocks, but there's also games where there's going to be more space. And in those games, you'd want Jackson's legs because he's going to occupy.
Right.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Osimhen's a very good runner. He's a willing runner. He's very physical, but he's just not a ball carrier like Jackson, right? Jackson, whereas Osimhen can link up and lay it off to somebody who can then carry the ball. Jackson can control it, can turn, can then run, and then he can beat that first center back so that he's bearing down on the goal and things like that. We know Jackson's faults and his issues, right? I'm not saying he's the be all end all, but his profile in modern football is it's unique, right? There's not that many good center forwards, period, right? But there's not that many good center forwards that have a all around. Even someone like Delap Delap can't turn a defender and dribble and doesn't have the pace to get in behind like a Nico does. Delap's more
You
physical.
gotta hoof it up.
Yeah, he's got a better. Him and Duran have better. They're better strikers of the ball. They're better natural finishers, but they're not. You know, they don't have that aspect that Nico has, where he can go out to the wing, pick up a ball there, beat a guy with some step overs, and kind of and do things like that. I'm not saying Delap isn't fast. I'm just saying he's not fast with the ball like Nico is.
Right.
No.
So yeah, that is the thing. I mean, it's going to.
I don't know, but you also need I'm older. I grew up where every team had 2 or 3 good strikers, right? Even in our heyday when we had Drogba, we had Shevchenko, we had Torres. And those guys might have been past it or never lived.
We even had Kalu.
You had different profiles, and then also to help push players. Nowadays, it's just like with Man City. It's very hard to find somebody that is going to have the mindset of, I want to be a number 2 and I want to only play, right? That's why Alvarez left. That's why they just had to drop 80 on this Mamouche guy from where's he from? From Stuttgart?
No,
Frankfurt.
Frank, one of them German Bundesliga clubs, right?
Yeah, Frankfurt.
Nowadays, it's just like we were talking about earlier with the academy kids. Everyone wants to play. No one wants to necessarily be.
Wait.
You have to have that mentality, and you're not going to find somebody that's young because they're going to want to play, and you also don't want to have 2 strikers that both need development, right? Ideally, you would like someone that's a little bit older. Osimhen is as good. I don't want to say he's as good as he's going to be, but he's not going to develop any new aspects to his game at a rate that, like, say, a Jackson, say a Delap, say a even Gokares is like what, 26, 27, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah, around that, yeah.
Yeah, because he came from Coventry.
I'm not sure. Are you sure Gokares is young, or?
Is he? I thought he was at least
No,
like 25.
No. I think he's 23, or I'm not sure.
He's 20, yeah, he's 26. He'll turn 27 in the summer.
Wow.
Yeah. But you need those compliments, but you also need those players that have the mindset that are okay with being a number 2, right? That's hard to find. And that fit inside the yeah, exactly. Sturridge, Torres, Drogba. We had
healthy competition. Healthy competition.
We've had Hullet. We've had Hullet as well.
Yeah, we've had so many.
I think if the signing on package comes down, maybe that can spread into his salary a little bit.
Even Gianfranco Zola, oh my god, he was a baller. His free kicks back then.
I think
Osimhen is younger than Gokares.
I think if Switch is going to sell, if they go down, or even if they don't go down and they're going to sell the kid, he's going to probably be
I think that's what teams are hoping on, right?
Yeah.
You go down.
Even if it doesn't go down, maybe they bought him for 20 million. Maybe they'll sell him for 50.
They spent money. They spent 20 on him. They spent 20 on Amari, and they just bought somebody in this window for around 17, 18, 19, 20.
Yeah. They spent the money that they got promoted. The 100 million they got, they spent all.
Guys, if we don't get top 4, then we just fire the directors immediately.
It's going to be difficult because Wolves are now coming up. They are doing good now with a new coach, so it's going to be a problem for them. You know, Wolves are probably going to. I mean, there's still a lot of points to play for, so Ipswich will still be in trouble because from the way they play and we played them, we should have beaten them like 4 or 5-0 even from the first half. We just allowed them. I mean, that mistake and the stupid referees. Oh my God, English refs! Look at today. Oh my God, the English refs, they are so bad. Look at the foul on what do you call it, on Neto. This idiot in the VAR, Portien. I knew Jimmy when I saw his name on the VAR. I said this idiot would not give us something. There will be a call that this idiot will not give us, and he didn't give us that call. Portien. He doesn't like Chelsea.
You know what? The crazy part about that one was all the Palace players stopped. They knew that was a penalty.
They thought it was a pen.
as they stopped for like a split second, and then they realized they didn't call it.
When did people stop calling for somebody going through somebody to kick a ball? You went through him before you even got a tip of the ball. That is a PK.
It was just like the Romero red card last year when we played Spurs.
Yes,
Tottenham, where
yes,
he got the ball.
He got the ball, but he went through him. Yes.
You can't clean him out.
Yeah. Ah, poor Tierney, man.
Yeah, I mean, but you know what though? I don't moan too much about refs because
I like the way I like the way Maresca doesn't concentrate on them. He doesn't give them the time of the day. It's good. It's better. It's less attention because when they target you, because it's like you're putting them on blast, and then they target. Look, this guy. I mean, what is that guy's name? The bald head guy. Oh, Anthony. Oh my God, Anthony Taylor.
Anthony Taylor.
Oh
Yeah.
my God. What did we do to this guy?
Somebody fucked his wife in the Chelsea. Oh shit, Prime, my bad. I didn't even see you sitting there.
I've been a professional referee for a while, for more than 10 years.
It's a shitty job. I've been a ref before too. It's a terrible job. I understand why people don't want to do it because all you do is get abuse. Even at the lower levels, the parents are terrible.
No, but you know something.
Parents will chew you out like it's the World Cup final. I'd be like, yo, relax. Your kid is 7 years old.
8-year-old.
Your kid still needs a chaperone to go to the bathroom. Like, yo, chill.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy about this season and last season? So we know that this team is a good enough to make top 4, right? We know that. But then compared to last season, how Pochettino was getting questioned, he goes, well, maybe this team is not ready enough to compete for top 4. Maybe we should be competing for top 10. I was like, what? I was just like, no.
I think Maresca is just relaxed.
Maresca is different though, because like when they keep asking about, oh, are you ready to compete for the title? He goes, no, we're not ready to compete for the title. We're just taking day by day, game by game.
He said we are ahead of schedule. That's him. He said we are ahead of schedule. Look, if I was able to survive refereeing in Africa, when I go to Africa, I do referee games and I survive it. So if I was able to survive it, then I know that I was doing a good job. I think if you are doing a good job and you are impartial, and I think most of these referees traditionally support some kind of club, either Arsenal, United, or Liverpool. So
Anthony Taylor is the worst referee I've ever seen in my life.
Hey,
that guy
you don't get into a sports related job if you don't like sports, and if you like sports, you like a team.
Yeah, exactly. So
some referees are just there just to get paid,
and it was just as bad before VAR. People don't remember Howard Webb and all those things. Back in the day,
he screwed up the World Cup final.
When you went to Old Trafford or when you went to Anfield, you knew you were getting screwed out of 1-2 major decisions. You got to just overcome it.
Is this same Taylor that was refereeing us when Cucurella's hair was pulled against Spurs?
No.
He was the ref, but he wasn't on VAR. On VAR was
Mike Dean. Mike Dean was there on VAR. Mike Dean said he didn't want to give the referee more headache. You remember that transcript came out? And Mike Dean said he didn't want to give. He said the referee was already having a hard time. How do you? I mean, somebody pulled somebody. You see, there was a record shown. That is a violent conduct.
Yeah. What was it? That was Southampton this year, right? Where the guy pulled Cucurella's hair and got a red?
Yes, I think it's Southampton, yeah. Was it Southampton? Yeah, I think it's Southampton, yeah.
Yeah, that was, I mean...
The English refs, they are full of themselves. They are really full. That's why they never... You see Howard Webb through that World Cup final, failing to show that red card. It's not giving any Englishman. Yes, he wasn't even brave enough to show that red card.
Yeah, I don't know. I just assume every week it's gonna be.
What happened? What happened to the what do you call it? The 3D. How do you call the automated offside thing? Already, Hawkeye is doing a good job with the Europe. And then these idiots say they are going to they're taking on a new company. Up to now, we're in the second round and there's no automated offside.
Yeah. What do
All right,
getting,
guys. I'm going to leave you guys and bounce. Nice
getting ready
chatting with you guys.
doing your hair or you just
Yeah.
started?
When Jimmy comes back, it was nice chatting with you guys. We'll catch up again next game, guys. Take care.
Everyone else muted. No? Okay. Well, talk to us. Okay. Well, big up everyone that's watching still in the chat. La Liga and the Champions League are already using the automated offside technology as expected. Yeah, because they actually know what they're doing and they actually care about making their game better. The Prem doesn't. They just want to. Either everyone's just incompetent, which is also possible, or it's just the fact of they want to make. Listen. This is the most watched league in the world, most eyes, etc., etc. Why not bring the controversy? Is all it is. Jackson the lap swap deal, bro. That's stupid. The one reason why I'm here, bro. Lodge. That's stupid to mention that. Jackson the lap swap deal. You dumb. Snow Bunny Killer. What's good? Okay. All right, see now. Relax, man. Relax, man. We hear you. James assist. Yeah. James. Assist and rested for Bournemouth. So I rate it. I'll be real. I didn't watch the game, so I was out doing stuff. So I don't know how the game went, but from everyone's reactions and stuff, that I'm scoring 5 goals sounds pretty good. What's up, bro?
What's going on, lad? First half was a little. Yeah. We had a lot of shots, not many on target. Hit the post a couple times. They had a couple of nervy moments for us, but no big chances. And then second half, they were tired. Quality came out. Got a early goal, and then it was just downhill for Morcambe from there. No need to overanalyze it. No need to the tacticos on Twitter and all that stuff. Nobody needs to break down all those kind of things. Just 5-0, 5-0, no injuries. Good to see the ball. Good to see the ball go into the back of the net again. We moved to Bournemouth Tuesday.
Wow, good. Because I saw that Reese and Lavia came off at halftime, which is good. Let them get their minutes.
Yeah. He said, I think Maresca said in the pregame presser that they were going to get minutes. So it's nice, 45 minutes. They'll probably get scans after, see how everything holds up, and we'll see. We'll see moving forward. But nice to get some bodies back, especially bodies back in the midfield. Worst case scenario, even Reese can do a job in there too. Can play in there.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. It wasn't bad. People, because we've destroyed teams like that in the Carabao Cup and in the Conference League, fans think that within the first 10 minutes it's going to be 2-0 already, which is just like Morcambe came and just sat back deep, and just you're not gonna. They said to break us down, take shots. Their keeper had some really good saves. Had a penalty save even though he was off his line. So
yeah, that's gonna listen. People need to remember that happens sometimes in games where you play a lesser side and you just need to keep chipping away until the first crack, and then the floodgates open.
Yeah, teams get tired. Like when you're defending like that in a low block and you're chasing the ball for 45, 50, 60, 70 minutes, your legs are gone. It's so much easier when you're dominating possession and you're on the ball, right? Because you're dictating the play, you're dictating where you want the defense to move and things like that. But when you're chasing like that, and then when you do win the ball, you go down for a counter and you've got to sprint 40, 50, 60 yards, their legs were gone. Plus, we know that they don't have the depth, right? I won't pretend to be an expert and say I know anything about Morcambe or their players or anything like that. But I'd imagine League Two side going to a Premier League side like Chelsea is going to play their better players, and they probably played on the weekend, so they're just it's a waiting game for me.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. James didn't get injured this time. Yeah, that's good. I'm happy that James and Lavia are fit. Bro, Vod, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm surprised no one noticed this when you said let's walk the lap with Jackson.
We talked about it. We talked about it a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Why do you want to swap the lap for Jackson?
I mean, let's be real. Who are we? I mean, if we buy a proper striker, right? Is Jackson going to really get minutes? That's the question.
Why wouldn't he get minutes? But okay, but no, let's not move from that. Why do you want to swap the lap for Jackson?
Because like, let's be real, the lap is like stronger. He's got the pace for it, and he just knows how to. How do you say? He's more like he knows how to dribble as well past players. But I know Jackson can do the same. I cannot say that Jackson is good at dribbling as well, where he can get past players.
But wouldn't you want?
I think
both?
they'd have to throw money in.
Yeah,
if we did
like
that.
even if we did swap them, we would still need another striker. We still need two.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't think Mark Guiu is a second choice striker.
Nah,
and plus
I think he goes out on loan next year.
Yeah, and plus they don't trust in Kunku because Maresca said he's not a striker.
For me, like, just if we want to go for the title next season or within the next year, then just go for Osimhen or Gyökeres for me. They're not.
Do you know
they'll
what?
cost around 60 mil, 60, 70-ish mil. Fine.
I
I'll
understand
see
that, but Paz, do you remember we had problem like last summer getting Osimhen because his agent was being stupid of his wages.
His agent got sacked after the window ended.
Yeah, because of his wages. He wanted how much did he want from us? Like 200 or 300k a week?
Him. It's not
No,
him.
he's already
It's
on.
not him. It's his agent was trying to extort the deal. Him and ADL, De Laurentiis, were trying to extort the deal because they wanted Osimhen to go to Saudi because Napoli would have got a bigger transfer fee, and the agent would have got like a bigger bag, a bigger percentage of the fee.
But you know why that is though? Because his agent wanted to make more money.
That's what I just said. That's why they wanted him to go to Saudi, but Osimhen didn't want to go to Saudi.
What screwed Osimhen was when PSG pulled out because PSG is the only one paying those wages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But listen, I don't mind if we get
his agent is sacked, and now that we're going in the Champions League, we should be finishing Champions League.
Osimhen's release clause is around 55 million now in January.
It's not the release clause. The release clause is fine. It's the wages for him.
I still think his wages will be fine. Like, we'll be in Champions League, so you're going to get that as an incentive regardless.
Because apparently,
also, if you put him on,
what's the wages looking like, chat? Somebody throw what Osimhen's on.
I don't even know what he's on currently. Actually, let me even check.
He might be on 100
because he re-upped with Napoli after they won the Scudetto. So
yeah, that's
and Napoli, and I want to say he's on like 250 or 200k.
He was on 250 Napoli. He was on 250 Napoli.
Yeah,
Osimhen was.
Yeah, but even that, if you give him that roughly, or maybe a bit less, but then you also add in the incentives of goals and stuff like that, he'll take that. Because even if you want, where else can he go? Man United, if he goes there, the way they're trying to set up now, he's going to be under a wage structure as well.
Yeah,
yeah.
Everyone across Europe, because of PSR, because of FFP, because of the UEFA one, everyone is trying to bring their wage bill down.
Yeah, and the thing is, he is a Chelsea fan, so he'll want to come here.
And he won't go Arsenal for a fact.
PSG don't want...
I think he'd go Arsenal. If Arsenal paid his wages, he'd go.
But Arsenal won't pay the wages.
Yeah. I don't know, but
Arsenal... I mean, Gabriel Jesus and Havertz are
Arsenal, but Arteta doesn't want to buy another striker with them. He's only bought one striker since he's been at Arsenal.
They're going to have to. I think they're going to get a lot of pressure. But the problem with Arsenal is
we said this last year.
Arsenal, like United, need to sell in order to buy.
Yeah,
and
they
don't
have players to sell.
They don't have assets.
Yeah.
They literally wasted 72 bags
that's
on
why
Højlund.
That's why I'm saying, really, if we want him, it's there. So for me, get Osimhen or get Gyökeres. Listen, I love Jackson. I rate him.
Yeah.
But my thing is, I don't want this to go oh, because it's Jackson, we should go and buy a second choice striker. That's not how it should work at a big club. Two of them fight it out, and if Jackson wins, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
If Osimhen wins or Gyökeres wins, then brilliant, because it's only going to work for Chelsea.
Would you take Isak? Would you take Isak, Prime?
I think Isak, because people don't consistently watch him, they don't notice like the misses he has.
Yeah.
And when you bring, if we're paying like his 150 buyout for him,
no,
that's
Chelsea, I wouldn't pay that.
Hold on, every miss will be overly scrutinized. I think he's overhyped and overrated. Now, in saying that, that doesn't mean that I don't actually rate him, but I don't necessarily think there's actually much of a difference between him and Jackson. Now, stats semantics, people disagree with that. That's fine. I may be wrong on that one, but I think bringing him in for 150 mil is ridiculous. Even 120 is ridiculous.
He's a better finisher than Nico.
But paying 150 for Isak is just too much.
With him, it's not like his profile is fantastic. He's a really, really good footballer. With him, it's just the money. It's going to cost too much to bring him from Newcastle, right? Because not only because one, Newcastle doesn't need to sell. Two, you're buying from another Premier League club that's up there near the top, right? What's Newcastle, like 5th right now?
Yeah, they're challenging top four with us.
Yeah, right. They're one of the most informed teams in Europe right now. So to bring him in, you're going to have to break the bank, both in terms of Chelsea doesn't want to pay a high transfer fee and put someone on high wages, and you're going to have to do both of those for him. The player, fantastic. Like he walks into Chelsea, he walks into Arsenal, he walks into Liverpool, he probably walks into that left-hand side on City.
And the way I look at him is he worth, price tag wise, more than double what Gyökeres and Osimhen is worth?
No.
And I'm not even saying, and this is not even me saying that like he's not better than them or whatever. You can argue that, but like paying more than double is crazy to me.
If they wanted,
I would pay 80 million. I would pay 80 million for Isak.
Chelsea fans didn't want to pay 100 mil for Osimhen, so paying 150 for Isak is crazy.
Yeah,
so crazy.
That's way
and
too
also
much.
Also Isak, the guy is injury prone. People don't notice that he is injury prone. If he comes to Chelsea, he is going to be injured for a sustained period of time, or for a period of time. And my thing is, if that coincides with when Jackson is going to AFCON, we're going to get screwed. Also,
you'd have to.
I rate him, but him and Jackson are going to both go for AFCON next year in December.
Yeah.
And if we're in this title race, Jackson plays for Senegal, Osimhen plays for Nigeria. They're both going to be targeted to get to like a semi-final next year at least, or a final. They're going to be gone for like 6 weeks-ish. That's going to affect us going for a title. So
I don't think
especially if one of them's going to get injured.
I don't think we bring in any big name. I think if we bring in a striker, it's going to be someone that's like off the radar. So someone like how this summer we were linked to Samu
and Durant.
Yeah, like and Durant, like before everyone knew, like we saw a little bit of in summer here in the States for Colombia, right? Colombia, Colombia in the Copa. But nobody. I remember when we were linked with him and we were thinking about, what was it, like 40 million or something like that at the time?
Yeah.
And folks were like, that's crazy money. But now it's a matter of timing. So I think we look for somebody in that profile of a more in the box type striker, but I don't think
suits the profile, but it's kind of unknown. Return of Rudiger. My argument wasn't about my argument wasn't we shouldn't get Isak because of him getting injured during AFCON. When that wasn't my point. Was there's for Isak, Osimhen, Gyökeres, there's pros and cons for all three. I want people to act as if this guy is trash, but this guy's amazing at everything. No, there's pros and cons for all of them. That's my
none of them are even with Gyökeres, there's no one. Isak would probably be the less risky in terms of he's Premier League proven, and we've seen him with our eyes do it in this league, right? Because there's always going to be that stigma of even Gyökeres, even his time at Coventry. That's not the Prem, right? And then even with Osman, can he do it week in, week out versus some of the best defenders in the world? So there's always going to be that level of risk to it, but
which makes sense. But again, then on the flip side,
exactly, Rudiger,
we can say I've seen Osimhen, I've seen Gyökeres lead their team to league titles. I've seen them be a leader. We need that experience in the team. Is Atkinson have that? So that's again proving my point of
I just want a physical. I want a physical striker. Like I want a bigger profile, someone that's better than Jackson in the air. We're not going to find a striker other than Isak that is better, is a better dribbler, has that pace to sort of get behind defenses and things like that. We're not going to find a striker that's ready to come in and contribute like that right away without having to break the bank. But I want somebody that we're down a goal and they're sitting back deep and we're sending in crosses. I want somebody that's gonna stay in that 8-yard box and is gonna just
Osimhen is the best or one of the best aerial threats in the world. Yeah. And that's why I really want this guy, because he offers something so different that so many teams just cannot defend against.
Yeah. But also too, a lot of it too is we need our wide players, right? We need Neto, we need Sancho, we need Madueke. We need them to carry more of a goal threat, right? Now you're looking at it in modern football, right? Your wingers are your creators, right? You look at folks like Salah, looks at folks like Saka, and I know Salah's a freak and things like that, but you need those goals out wide so that you're not depending on a striker to bag you 20, 25, 30 goals in the league, right? If you can get a 10 from Sancho in the league, if you can get 7 to 8 from Madueke, 7 to 8 from Neto, you're going to get 15 to 20 from Palmer. That lessens the burden on a Nico, on a Gui, on a anyone else like that. Even in Cuckoo, right? Like you get in Cuckoo, and Cuckoo gives you 10 goals in the league, 15, 20 goals in all, 25 goals in all comps.
I've been saying that because, like, last year Jackson got a 14. This year I'm expecting him to target 20, at worst case 17. Yeah. And I'm saying if your striker is getting you, like, say 17 to 20 Premier League goals, that's a brilliant return with no penalties. So we shouldn't be dunking on Jackson. We should be looking at the rest of our team saying, okay, Palmer, you get me, like, say 20. By the way, you get me maybe say 10. Sancho can get me like 8, 5 to 8. Neto get me 5 to 8. All of a sudden, all those goals add up. Maybe a defender gets 5 from set pieces in the Prem all season. That all adds
Enzo.
up, and that's what I want. Enzo.
Enzo gets you 5 to 7.
Caicedo will score a long shot during the season. Reece James can pop up with maybe 3 or 4. All of a sudden, that just adds up, and that's what I want. I want goals from everywhere, not just saying, oh, but Jackson hasn't scored today, but yet he has 9 goals in 12 games. What are we doing? Like, I don't want that thing of just be ragging on our striker all the time. No, I need goals from everyone. I need players to step up when it's needed. And that's
too, because you also need those players to. If you have a good wide player that can get you goals, it drags the defense out to the flanks, opens up space in the middle and things like that. And if you give Nico space, right, he's better at getting shots off this year. He's better at being more of a threat and things like that. You gotta. It's just the way modern football is. You got to spread the goals out. Other than Haaland, right? No one else in the league has a bona fide bagsman apart from Haaland and Isak. But even with Isak, you got Anthony Gordon, who's a terror on that wing. They've got goals from set pieces in there from Newcastle. They've got some other kind of creative players and things like that.
They've got goals from Tonali in midfield, Joe Linton, Harvey Barnes off the bench. They've got goals in that team. That's what Chelsea are missing.
You even look at a squad like Liverpool, right? Like their center forwards this year, I know like everyone knows like Jota is a gunman, but he's always injured, right? So Liverpool's getting goals from Diaz, they're getting goals from Curtis Jones will pop up with a goal here and there. Sabazalai, McAllister will pop up with a goal.
But
They're
mostly
good
it's
on
from
set
Salah.
pieces. Yeah, they're good with set pieces from Van Dijk. You know Salah's going to get you 20 goals guaranteed every year. You gotta spread the goals out a little bit. Helps out Palmer. It helps create more of a threat. Makes your attack more varied. Makes your attack more versatile. Yeah, Gakpo too. You know, I'd love somebody like Chris Wood, a big, strong, physical knockdown. Because in reality, you can play Chris Wood up top with somebody like, and not it doesn't have to be Chris Wood. It could be somebody of that same profile, but you could play Chris Wood with a Nico underneath, or a Palmer underneath, or a Felix underneath, and Cuckoo underneath, and just let him bring those guys in, almost like a really good Giroud,
Like a target
not a
man.
really good Giroud, but a really good Weghorst, right? Or someone of that caliber.
Yeah, like a target man, like a bounce board. Yeah.
Yeah, I love the
And
Olivia. I thought
that's the
Giroud
thing.
was one of our
No,
one of
I
our
love
best
Giroud when
targets.
he was there. I love Giroud when he was there. And that's the
Yeah.
thing. You have different profiles, it then allows Maresca to actually be more flexible and not be so rigid.
Guys, we're talking about strikers. Why don't we just whip out Tammy Abraham and bring him back to the club?
No, man.
No.
I like Tammy. He scored a good goal the other day versus Inter, but
yeah, I think he was the winner of the
yeah. It was
it was
Jules assist to him.
good for him, but I don't want him back now.
Yeah.
Well, you don't reckon he'll
he's
fit the
not so much of
style?
a target forward. He's tall and he's lanky, so he kind of gets that reputation, but he's not a physically strong player. Yeah. I don't know. There's I trust our scouts to identify those profiles and identify those players. It's just a matter of just bringing them in. But I don't think we add any first team players this window, this January. I think the only thing that would happen is players go out.
So long as we bring back Leslie, I'm good.
I don't think we bring him back.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We won't.
As much as I want signings and stuff, just bring back Leslie, because like Lavia, I can't trust him to stay fit. I need a defensive midfielder in this team.
I don't think we bring back Leslie. I think under their new manager, I think he gets enough minutes.
I know. He's playing, to stay. I know.
Yeah.
Which is a shame, but I do want him back.
Because ideally, I think everybody, on the panel, everybody in the chat would probably want to bring back Santos, right? Because out of all those guys, he's the best profile.
Sanders is a baller. He's cold, but he's not a defensive midfielder. I need a defensive midfielder in this team. And Lavia can't stay fit, so just bring back Leslie. And even if Lavia's starting, you take him off at 60, then you bring on Leslie to close out a game. I'd rather have that, because it's also Reese's injury problems.
Yeah,
I want to have the option. Yeah, I want to have the option. Douglas Reese is a good shout. I would take him on now. But I want to have the option of have Caicedo at right back inverting and have a DM in the team, so Caicedo can play out there. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I agree. I don't think we're going to do anything major this January, which is kind of unfortunate.
But we have to win the Conference League. That's
I think with these scouts, I mean, we could also
bro, the only scout I trust,
they're able to find good talents, but we haven't really been able to build a proper team. But that's also due to the fact of we had no real direction in terms of the manager. Going from Potter to Poch, now to Maresca, we've had no way to actually build a squad in terms of philosophy. Now that we have Maresca, and he's not going to get sacked, we can actually focus on building.
I think they were building a squad, though. I think they were once the sporting directors came in, and don't get me wrong, sporting directors have definitely made their fair share of mistakes, right?
Yeah.
I think they were building a squad. I think it was about finding the right manager to get the most out of the type of squad that they were building. But then people also need to realize that you can't build a title-winning team or a title-challenging team in 3 windows,
overnight.
3 or 4.
Yeah, no,
windows,
I know that.
We didn't have enough
I always
Yeah.
knew it was going to be a long-term thing, which is why
Yeah.
I'm not complaining in that aspect. But my thing
Yeah.
is like going from the way Potter wanted to play to going to Poch, who is about like running intensity. Then you're
Yeah.
going to Maresca, who is, I guess, similar to Potter in terms of positional play and technical ability. Like you didn't need to do two drastic changes.
Yeah.
You didn't need that because
Yeah, I mean, look,
last year
they got a lot of stuff wrong.
like Enzo was even though Enzo had his injury issue, Enzo was a waste last year when we could have had a different manager he would have been useful. Gusto was brilliant last year, but now he's being off it and look and is being poor. So like that's kind of what I mean. Where yes, they've in terms of the individual players, it's good, but in terms of planning for the squad, it hasn't worked out per se.
Yeah.
But again, that's also
Yeah.
the fact that we haven't had a proper manager. Now that we have Maresca in the summer, we can actually focus on specific players that actually shoots towards his system. Not just a talented player, but this player specifically, this profile suits what you want to do.
Yeah,
That's
it's gonna take time, right? Like you gotta like it's not the Chelsea of old where we could hire a manager, they come in and work with an established veteran core, right? Like the good players / great players that legends that we used to have back in the day. Like this is a squad that's like it's still young. It's in terms of it was put together fairly recently. So there's gonna be pieces missing. There's gonna be need to develop certain players and things like that. But it's also about just I think like someone said before, Maresca's finding who he can trust, finding who works well in what positions, who works well, who plays well together, and where he can make tweaks and things like that. And he knows that the sporting directors and the club will like we're going to bring in players, right? Like maybe not this window, but we're always actively out there looking for good deals, looking for young promising talent and things like that. Maybe folks leaving on freeze, but yeah, it's going to take a little bit of time. Like we're not our squad in terms of experience, in terms of even like talent and world class ability, we're still behind Liverpool. We're probably still a little bit behind Arsenal. We're probably still a little bit behind Man City and things like that. But if they get it right, we add some key pieces here and there. We get some folks that take that next step in the development. Then we can start, getting back to the conversations that we need to be in and challenging for titles, challenging in Europe and things like that. So it's we got to have it's a long game. We got to have a little bit of patience, but at the same time, you also need to see results and you need to see us working towards something now. So it's good. We'll see. But all right, fellas, I got to get out of here. Latimus, it was a pleasure chatting with you today. Big up the chat. Big up Jimmy back there, probably smoking a spliff, chilling, probably half asleep. But I'll catch y'all later.
Peace. Yeah, don't know where Jimmy is, but I'll keep it running, I guess, until he's back. People that are still watching, smash the likes, subscribe if you are new to Jimmy's TV. That's TV, T and the V, television. But yeah, if you have any questions in the chat and stuff, or anything you guys want to talk about, let us know. Our SD sporting directors are caught between recruiting raw talent to profit from their development and bringing in established confirmed players. But we can't bring them because we already have so many young jets. Rancho CFC, I hear that, bro. Center back still a priority now or the summer, like way to play next to Polo. I hear that, Taylor. Prime, I am the captain. Look at me. I am the captain. No. Give me back quickly, bro. I've got a bit. Lewis Match Day vlog drop. Nice. Mamba said yes, he is. This brother has watched. Has not watched me play 6 and 8. Oh, you're talking about Santos.
Who the hell died and left Prime in charge?
Hey, relax, bro. I'm in charge now. I'm the captain. No, but again, I'm not saying Santos can't play 6 or 8. That's cool. But I want like a DM. I want an actual like presence. We need to bring back Leslie, at least so that Lavia doesn't have to be playing so many minutes on him and he doesn't get injured again. And also to take the load off of Caicedo and off of Enzo. And I think Leslie is the more realistic choice to actually bring back. I don't think Santos is actually possible.
They're not bringing Santos back.
I see Palmer, Felix, Sancho, Jackson front three. Trust them. Leslie not ready, bro. He needs a lot of minutes. Yeah.
I'm about to let me see who's live. I'm about to redirect.
Big up, Jimmy.
Cause I got a.
Oh, Jimmy got a fresh cut. Nice.
Nah, this ain't fresh. Get out of here. I need to shave.
but when you were going at me yesterday, okay, I can't do it first.
But it ain't fresh. I ain't shaved this shit.
Yeah.
You the one that came in with the fresh haircut and shit. You know what I mean? You came in with the fresh cut, looking like $1 million.
Nah, not $1 million. Yeah. But yeah, good thing Jimmy came back. I was about to start asking Shamrock Rovers questions. What question do you have about Shamrock Rovers? Ask, Alamti, ask.
Shamrock questions. That's how bad it's gotten. Well, yo, people, I redirect y'all, man. Go show some love to Strasburg Steve. I'm about to cut out of here, man. I've been up since 3 a.m. I had to work. Up the
damn.
fucking.
Off the chat.